Okay. Okay. Give me a moment. What's going on, boy the guy? Welcome to the stream. Give me a moment. What's going on, boy the guy? Welcome to the... Sorry, hang on. I'm just trying to check everything here. Start Twitch. Toasty, welcome, welcome. How are we? There we go. Sorry, give me a moment. The fuck? There we go. And are we good on Twitch? Let me check. Let me check. Audio levels, are they okay? Audio level. Yep. That's coming through. Edit video. Just a moment. Factorio. Save. Okay. I'm attempting to make a new table on Blender. A new table? What do you mean a new table? Why a new table? So many questions. Not enough answers. What the fuck do you mean? A table? What kind of table? And I also need to go here. I need to go here to do a little bit of this. Yes. Sorry. Okay. All right, I think we're good to start Factorio now. I think we're good. I think we're good. For TTRPGs on Tabletop Sim, I made the last one I used to, but it was kind of mess, so I'm making a new one. Okay. That was my assumption. That was my assumption. Tabletops, I didn't know you could make your own table. I guess that makes sense. I just haven't really looked at Tabletop Sim. I downloaded it, bought it once, and then like didn't even play it, so I just refunded it. Maybe if I actually played stuff on it, I would enjoy it, but I don't know. I do not know. Let me see that we're all good here with our audios and whatnot. Should make sure that the stream is low latency, because last time I've been streaming using a different way to stream recently, and I'm going back to the original way I used to stream. People have been saying there's a little latency, a little delay on YouTube. And I'm streaming in 2K right now, so if we can stream 2K and have low latency, which I think we are right now, then we're golden. Then we're fucking golden. All right. So when we left off yesterday, we had just finished a nuclear power, which is running right here. I don't know if this is entirely efficient, but I think it is, and I just love the way it fucking looks, bro. This is a nice fucking... This is real nice. We actually have heaps of steam. that is backing up here as well. So I could probably add on some more turbines, I reckon. I wonder what would happen if I did. Let's have a look. So our power right now is at 781. Power is no longer an issue. I'm just going to slowly see. The angry rocks make lots of steam. Yeah. I'm going to see if that starts dwindling down the steam. That should be powered, I think, only just. I'm going to build a fuck ton of bots as well now that we have all the power we need. I'm going to build a ridiculous amount of bots. I just wish that they would bring it over and I could see what was going on. We have a lot of fucking uranium right now as well. Then we need... So what was it? 731? 781. So now we're at 7. That's going up for sure. Available power, okay. And that's kind of staying the same. So maybe we can add on some... Oh, I don't know. I mean, we don't need to add on anymore. It's fine as is. So I'll just get rid of that. And we will just leave that like that. I mean, I could add another one if I really wanted to. I could do that. Okay, so now that we have all the power we need, we can get rid of this station over here. All of this steam power. So let's go ahead and do that. Deconstruction planner. Get rid of all of this because we do not need that anymore. And that has dropped our power down to 5. Yep, that's fine. So we can stop burning through all of our coal. There should be a lot of bots coming over, surely. Fuck, I need to build more robots. I need to build way more robots. Does that power line actually go up anywhere? It does, but I think it connects in other places anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I got a lot of robots coming over here. Yeah, I think that we're going to be fine. Yeah. So, that's good. What I'm going to do now is get a bot mole going. That's exactly what I need and want. So, we're going to do that. I'm just thinking where I should build it. And also, since we're not needing these, I can just get rid of all of them. All of these bad boys can go. Get rid of all of that. Yeah, power is good. Love that. Love to see that. I don't even need the solar power anymore either. I will obviously leave that there because it's not doing any harm, but it's good to see that this is all working here. Okay, so bot mole. Let's get that going. How do I build bot mole? I forget. So I want to automate chest. Where should I put it as well? I think I should put it like... Maybe down here somewhere. There's a lot of empty space down here. Yeah, I think like maybe down here. So let's give us some more concrete area to work with here. Because we like the concrete. Actually, I'll do that later when we have the bots going. So what I will do is we're going to expand this out. I need to make like a blueprint, which is like a really perfect grid for this shit. That would be ideal as well. Oops. Where did that... Oh, there it is. What's going on, Lava Panda? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. SD, FTSF. Oh, you're copying my test messages, I see. Bunch of copper there. We're going to run out of copper here soon as well. Let's see what our production statistics is of all of our resources here. So copper is 18k and we're using 18k. So we're essentially using what we're making, almost. How's the space platform going? I had hoped that we would have a lot more iron up here, to be honest. I feel like I should extend this further out. I don't know. I could just make multiple space platforms that collect iron in space, couldn't I? I could just have multiple of these. Like heaps. That could work. Space map. What is this space? Whoa! What is this? Volcanus? Gleba? Volgora. Okay, and it tells me what it contains as well. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Inventory-wise, I think I can just dump everything now. Don't need anything on me. So my friend who can be extremely annoying joined me and cringy for content warning last night and used his humor, which isn't really loud on stream, and I didn't really want him to join. Uh-oh, who was it? I don't know. I don't know who it's going to be. Yeah, there's a lot of bots running right now. Power is completely fine. Cringy didn't much like him. I always say cringy, it's cringy. I don't know why. Because of how annoying he was. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. This has been built. All right, so we're going to start work on the bot mall. So first things first, I think, is to make a assembler. Where should I put it all? I think I should make it go like this way. So I'm going to go there. So first things first is we need to have requester chests. Like so. Why did you have 3 stream notifications? I don't know. I do not know why. That's weird. And then we need a substation. So actually, let me design this first before I go crazy. So request a chest, which I think I don't need concrete there. Put that there. Yes, that is exactly what I need. Okay, cool. And then that will go to a active provider chest. I think I only need that many at a time. Okay. What is going on, Oliver? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you here. It's been a long time, man. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing. I'm doing very well myself. It is always a pleasure to see all the people coming in. The stream notice because Twitch died once and YouTube is always delayed. Yeah, yeah. And I also had 2 YouTube streams start as well. I'm doing very well, Oliver. I've been very busy over the past few weeks. That's why I haven't been here, but I'm here. I'm happy to be streaming, and we're going to be doing a big stream today. Big one. The big one. How have you been though, man? It's been a long time. What's up? How you been going? Let's see. With our substation here. Okay, so if I put that there, that'll power that. Older people? Did I say older people? I mean, like, well, not you being an older person, but I mean people from the streams who are OGs. I could have worded that a little bit better, I reckon. I could definitely have worded that a little bit better. Okay, so what I need to do here is set up some provider chests at my thingies here. How's work been, man? So what is the difference between a passive provider? It makes its contents available, sends its contents to the logistic network. Okay. Okay. So these are gonna go get collected, aren't they? Yeah. I don't want that. I want a red chest. Hope everything is fit in your life. How's the community? You mean like the stream community? Everything's good, man. It's been very busy. Last weekend I went fishing for the first time ever. I went surfing as well. I caught 10 fish. Great weekend last weekend. The weekend before that as well, I actually went to TGX, which is called the Games Expo in Melbourne. So I did that, and then I was just been working throughout the weeks in between. And so we're finally back here and streaming. So now that we have the passive provided chest here, I'll just let that fill up. I'm gonna need the same thing, but for red chips, which I actually already have, which is good to see. Upgrade that. So red chips, green chips, blue chips. Blue chips we already have as well. Like so. What else would we need? We'd need steel. So I'll hook up the steel here. Like that. Stop kidding me. Aussies are born with a surfboard between the legs. It wasn't my first time surfing. It was my first time fishing. I've been surfing before, but I never go surfing. I've been surfing when I was 17. I went twice in school because I did a class called outdoor education. And in outdoor education, they basically send you to do all this outdoor stuff, as you would assume. But you kind of do it as like an activity and also learn about the environment while doing the activity. So I did surfing twice then. And then going back this last weekend, I went surfing again, but I didn't have any of the equipment. My mate has 2 surfboards. So he was in like a full wetsuit and everything. And I was just fucking in my board shorts, trying to surf. I didn't catch any wave. I didn't stand up on any waves. I caught one wave. But I just rode it like on my chest, and then like I couldn't stand up. I did stand up a few times in the past. The waves weren't amazing, but I also don't know what I'm doing. So there's both of those things there. But yeah, it was good, man. In the morning as well, fishing was great. First time fishing, we just went into the bay. So the city that I live in, Melbourne, it has a bay. So the city's on the bay and it goes around, and there's a little mouth that goes out to the ocean. We went from like the mouth of the ocean into the bay. And that was good, man. Caught 10 fish. I caught 8 flatheads, 1 mackerel, 1 snapper, a baby snapper apparently. I don't know what the fuck a snapper is. I guess the fish I caught. And he said it was like just been born or something because it was really small. So we just threw it back in the water. Yeah, man, it was good. We cooked up the fish. I didn't actually cook up the fish, but my mates did. We went for my mate's birthday. And it was good as, man. I really enjoyed it. It was fucking sick. 10 out of 10 would do again. I usually go squidding. Yeah, apparently they saw a squid while we were out there, and he was trying to catch it, but they couldn't catch it. Fishing is fun either way. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. No complaints there at all with the fishing. We have our steel. We have iron plates. We're gonna need copper plates as well, I reckon. So we'll go ahead and quickly do that. This factory has improved significantly from when I last saw it. When was the last time you saw it? I should actually chuck that like there, I reckon. How you going, below Peter Dog? Doing very well. Pleasure to see you in the stream today. How are we? How are we? We'll go to that, and I'll chuck it in the smartest position. Yeah, so that should be powered. Yeah, that will be powered. Cool. So we have our iron, we have our copper. I think last I saw it when you were busy preparing to tear down the old one. Yes, well, it's quite large now, if that's what the last time you saw the factory. I just got nuclear power set up last night. That was the last thing we did. So right now I'm getting my bot mall set up. So I'm just getting provided chests for all the basic materials I need around the area and whatnot, getting those all going. So we have our iron, steel, blue, green, and red chips. Copper wire is something we're going to want as well, I would assume. So we'll go ahead and do that. Chuck that there. And this will be just to get it started. How many reactors do you use? I used 4. I came up with the design last night. So we've got the 4 reactors in the middle. All the water goes through, steam goes into the tanks, and then, yeah. But it's my first time playing with Kringy too. Yeah, okay. And how was content warning? How did it go? So this is our nuclear power setup right now. I love the way it looks, man. It looks so cool. And he likes me more. Well, there you go. There you go. This was very fun. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll make a little blueprint here, and then we can change it to anything we want. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm finally actually live on one of these streams. What's going on, Bukowski? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. I'm just currently... We got nuclear power set up last night, man. So I am currently getting my bot mall set up because my power situation is looking really dire. This is the design I made for my nuclear reactor, because I think that might be interesting for those people who like Factorio. With the 4 nuclear reactors, all this stuff. The factory shall grow. What's going on, Buttermilk Pancake? Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Happening very well. Pleasure to see you here. How are we? How are we? For those who don't know as well, this is my space platform. So we're making space science up here. It is extremely overkill, I know, I've been told, but I'm actually also sending iron down to Norvis with this system as well. So yeah, this is kind of like how I'm doing my space science, and I'm only making 1 science per minute with everything else, but we are setting up our bot mall, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it's going to go. I'm going to try and make it look real nice. I'm trying to get a design down that works quite well, and I think I have managed to pull it off here. Dude, nerd, what the fuck? Everyone is joining in the streams. What the fuck's happening? Everyone's here. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Nuruddin, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. I fucking hope you're staying safe as well because of all the fucking bullshit that's happening around you right now as well. I actually messaged you. I don't know if you saw it. Thank you so much for the 19 months, man. I really appreciate it. And also, I've been fucking with your music, man. I've been fucking with it. I think I really like what you're doing. How you going, by the way, Battle with Pancake, and also Jakosh, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I'm doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see people coming back into the streams. Grow or die trying, and grow and die trying. That is exactly right. Never been fishing in my life. I would like to go magnet fishing, but it's kind of very limited in my country. Bro, just go to the Netherlands, and don't people go magnet fishing in the fucking rivers there and just pull out bikes? That's a very decent nuke plan design, very stampable. Thank you. Damn, giant space platform. It's an absolute unit. Yeah, everyone's making fun of how overkill my space platform was, just for space science. Time to turn this alien planet into either a parking garage or a Dollar General. I appreciate you, brother. I missed you a fuck ton, I'll tell you. Dude, that's very cool to hear, man. I've been gone for 3 weeks from streaming, but it's been really cool to be back right now, and I do hope everything's going very well with you. It's not overkill, it's future-proof. That's right. That's fucking right. Anyway, I have researched the other planets. We have not made it to any of the other planets yet. So, Bukowski, let me tell you something. You may have missed all the streams so far, but you haven't missed on anything new because I have played the original game back a year ago and you saw that. But we're probably going to try go to a new planet today. So you're going to be seeing something new if you are interested. So yeah, go deep, turn it into a mega factory up there. You reckon? At the moment, I'm just trying to get bot factory going. I can't believe that you still haven't stuck some thrusters on a hunk of space metal just yet. I'm just trying to I'm just going on my own pace, man. I'm really enjoying just designing things and making them more like space efficient and whatnot. I think I've learned about the passive provider chests, these ones and whatnot. So which planet are you choosing first? I want to go to Volcanus because I want artillery because our defense system is... It's good. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. We have the flame turrets. We have the laser turrets. I would love to have artillery along the walls as well. So yeah, I hate being stuck inside, but I'm working on music, so it was cool. I've been thinking about music, man, to be honest, because now that I'm working throughout the week, and I'm not at home when I do that, I think I'm going to get a laptop so I can work on doing kind of stuff like that. But I want to get a MacBook so I can't game on it, so I'm forced to do things that are like either making videos or music and shit. See an attack in progress here. It's my first time using flame turrets too. You mentioned last time you were planning on having a space science platform above Norvis and making a separate ship Volcanus. Yes, so I'm going to be making a separate ship Volcanus, and I was just thinking as well that if I actually wanted to, couldn't I potentially make like 10 space platforms above Norvis and just constantly get them to farm iron and send iron down from the space platforms to feed my base down here? Completely unnecessary, I know, because I can just expand my smelting setup because my ores are all backed up anyway. But yeah, no matter the motivation, everyone always goes to Volcanus first. It's a natural order of things. Really? I was thinking Fulgora, but I want artillery, so yeah. By the way, I've ended my training and I start working Monday. Nice. Are you excited for that, Oliver? Does that mean you get like a bonus or no? Oh, you know, War. My fourth one in 21 years. I'm going for a world record. Uni switched to online class and a few minutes ago Orion revealed my uni is a target for drone strikes. Lol. Why? Why the fuck are they going for your university? Cliff explosives are from Volcanus too. That'll definitely help. Cliff explosives will help a lot. It's an American university. Ah, that's fun. That's really fun, isn't it? That means I gotta be on time and prove my worth. Well, you reckon you got the capabilities there? You reckon you can smash that out? You reckon you got this shit in the bag? I reckon you got that shit in the bag. I can't lie. Volcanus is probably the easiest planet to visit first. There's really only one big problem there. I've been told that it's very similar to the way you build on Norvis. It's where it's at, but Fulgora is different. You build differently or something. I don't know. Always a new challenge to start a new company. Yeah. I need to just quickly set up all my different chests here. I just want to get this going. So we have that. We have that. We have the green, and then we have the blue. So now we are automating all of those. Then I think I can just do this, can't I? Yes. Okay, very good. Oh, and I need steel chests here. There we go. Are you sure you want purple chests on this? Is that a bad idea? Should I run red chests? I thought purple would be better because it runs it to the logistics network so that we have like the logistics, or like we have everything centralized, but I guess not actually. Yeah, I think red might be better here. Because then it's all going to be feeding each other anyway. Fulgora and Glib are force very different build styles, but yeah, Volcanus is generally more of the same. Okay. But I'm going to work for a Belgian company who makes a product I love. Belgian, sorry. What's the product that you love? Chocolate? Beer? I reckon it's beer. Also, I need to do 24-hour stream. That is something I still need to do. Don't think I've forgotten about that. I need to do the Five Nights at Freddy's VR stream. And I think that's one other thing I need to do. Yeah, make a camping video too. So there's all things I will definitely do and make. So don't think I've forgotten about those things, even though I haven't been streaming nearly as much as I used to. Purple chests are forced to shove everything into your storage so it'll fill up and break unless you limit something. Okay. Is that... So we just need to... I don't need that many of these. Notebooks. Wow, you love the notebooks? Okay, so in my design, I think I need a lot of roboports around here as well, don't I? What have you been up to, lad? Just working. I was saying on the stream before that last weekend I went fishing for the first time. I also went surfing, not for the first time, but I went surfing for the second time. The weekend before that, I went to the Games Expo in Melbourne. And then just been working in the weeks in between. I caught 10 fish when I went fishing. It was fucking cool. I caught 8 flathead, 1 mackerel, 1 snapper. That was really good. We cooked up the fish for dinner, ate that, and just went surfing and shit. And yeah, I just was fucking very Australian that weekend. You know what I mean? Surfing, fishing, doing all that good stuff. It was beautiful, man. Really good weather too. It was good. My mate brought 2 surfboards because he's always got everything you need for outdoor stuff. Thank you so much for the 11 months as well, Pikaski. That is super generous of you, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. This sick man, guessing life's going as you wish it. It's good. I wish I could stream a lot more. I want to get myself into a position where I can stream more, or like I said, get a laptop and then focus on streaming on the weekends to make them into videos or make more clips and stuff like that. I'm really, really motivated at the moment. And I think that working at the same time as streaming has helped increase my motivation. Going to the gym and everything. I'm just really trying to get somewhere now, I think. I've got that motivation. I'm saving up. I've got a surgery I've got to go get done later this year, so that'll take me out for about 3 months. So it's kind of just doing as much as I can right now before my surgery, and then going to go kind of see what happens after that. Really just became a member to simply never watch any streams. Well, at least it's only $1. I think it's $1 for you as well. It might be cheaper, but at least there's that. Do I need extra iron chest? Maybe I need 2? I don't know. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. I mean, that'll all back up eventually as I use them, I guess. I honestly don't really need that many of these. There we go. Can't always be fair, but it's always good when I catch you live, mate. Best luck in the surgery, having a major one. It's just the jaw thing. It's all my wisdom teeth coming out and then the jaw thing, so it should be fine. I've heard it's going to be a very, very painful surgery, but I mean, that's nothing, man. Time passes anyway. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know if I messaged you like the day it happened or something. But like when I heard that Iran was fucking striking, but they were just fucking shooting at everybody. I was like, okay, let's see if Nuruddin's doing all right. It'd be fucking scary, man. The surgery to make Lupus look like the Lupush emoji. I don't even know exactly what's happening with the surgery. I find out in 2 months what they're actually doing. Exactly. So I guess I'll know more then. What am I doing here? So bot more. It's nothing I'll live. If war could kill me, I'd have been gone long ago. I'll always be here to ruin the streams. Don't you worry, man. I want to play the new Resident Evil game. Zadata was saying yesterday he's played it and it was good. Has anybody else played it? Any feedback on that? It looks cool. I think what I want to make here now is these bad boys. Excuse me. So to make those bad boys, dude, Nuruddin, thank you so much, man. You do not need to be doing that at all. I don't know why you're doing that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. What is that, like fucking... Is it different because you're not in Turkey anymore? You like me and Chuck Norris were over death? Yeah, Chuck Norris died too. Alright, I'll leave you with that gesture. I hope I'll catch you again. Life's only getting busier. Adios, dickheads. Too easy, Nuruddin. Keep in touch, man. I know it's hard to keep in touch with you because you're not on Discord or anything anymore, but it's always a pleasure to hear from you, man. And I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. Wishing you the best and your family, man. So take it easy. Have a good one. Can we goodbye for Nuruddin in chat, everybody? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Did only 4 people receive that? No, 10 people did receive that. Okay. Chuck Norris dies, immediately begins several wars. Yeah. It seems to be the way, doesn't it? So we're going to get a... Yeah, this is going to work very nicely here, I think. Yeah, that works really well. I like that. Although, why is that like that? Oh, because that can't go all the way to the end. That's fine. But then I guess I could do... Yeah, that works. That looks nice. Jesus returned and the rapture happened. The only person to taken to heaven was Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris didn't die. He sent it to Goodhood or Godhood? Goodhood, Godhood. One of the two. There we go. Run that like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. So I need to make these, which needs these. Okay. Okay. So we need to get gears automated as well. So we will go ahead and get gears going. I think gears would be good to run. Would it be a good idea to actually make gears here? 3 per second. I love those raptured crazy guys. I mean, fuck it. I guess we'll just do it. Why not? But, so that's requesting iron plates, which are going to be put into there. Watch The American Way with Dennis Hopper. I love it. I didn't even know why. What is that? What is that about? What's happening there? What's going on with that? Death finally died and Chuck Norris was their replacement. Ah, that makes more sense. I get that. That makes so much more sense. Holy shit. So now I need to get the blue ones, which I need 1.5. That's 1.5. That's 1.5. That's 1.5. Okay, that's 3. So I need 2 of these. 1.5, 1.5. So that means I need another one of these. Okay. Good one too, Toast. What games have you guys been playing? Oh, have you been playing any new games? Anything interesting? Any more logistic spots? I should make some of those because I can easily do that. Logistic spots are red circuits and robot frames. Red circuits and robot frames. Where are my red circuits at? Some over here. More frames. My favorite bit of nonsense to do in this game is having an assembler with a bunch of combinators changing its recipe to whatever building I need the most. One assembler more. I don't think I want to be fucking bothered to learn that. That sounds complicated. So... yeah, I don't know about that one. That sounds way too complicated. I think it's going to work. Well, it'll work for me here fine, so I'm just going to leave it at that. We really need to increase the amount of logistic spots we have. That is going to be a big thing to do. Yeah, okay. I like stay out of games for a few months, but I managed to speedrun Stray last week and it was hard. Stray, is that the cat game? Yeah, don't worry, you'll have plenty of circuit-based fuckery to manage all your space shit. Right, okay. Get some more of these. Chuck them in. Okay. Yep, the cat game. Yeah, I think I sort of know in my head. So what was the motivation for speedrunning that? Still building a bunch of these. Okay, guys, let's do some dancing. Where are we at? Yeah. Missed the achievement finishing in less than 2 hours, and I did it. Oh, there you go. That'll do it. Alright, so we have more logistic spots. So... I need to make speed modules now. Yeah, there we go. Speed modules. So we're gonna need a module area. I've just realized that I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit another set here. Like if I was to do that. Well, actually, you kind of do want it to be like that. Yeah, that doesn't fit. That don't fit. Still missing the achievement for sleeping during an hour. Lol, we'll get that. What do you mean sleeping during an hour? Real chats get the sleep for an hour and finish in 2 hours achievements in one playthrough. What? Yeah, I feel like I need artillery. They're definitely like doing more damage to the walls here. Okay, so let me remake this design, but on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, and then that would go in between these. So it would be like that. Okay. And then it would be like these. There we go. Okay. And then it would be like that. All right, cool. There we go. Loopy, you're still on Norvis. Make a rocket. What's going on, TCGM? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Been very well. I want to max out. I want to fucking get my Norvis going. So the goal is, as before, leave. Yes. Get to the edge of the solar system. I'm enjoying just getting everything going here, man. I want to get everything fully upgraded before I leave. To be honest, I need to increase my... Why are these not making anything? I need more gears. Okay. So where am I making gears right now? Gears are over here. So I need... this. And that should work. Leave the game easy. I can do that in 2 minutes. There we go. That'll fill up. I don't know if that will be enough. I feel like I'm gonna need more gear production, I reckon. I'll definitely add iron rods to my little system I have here. Think so. You're actually doing the infinite upgrades all the way before you leave Norvis? I don't know, man. I don't know. To be fair, you'll get some very heavy upgrades after you develop the other planets, so most of what you're doing now is going to get ripped up. I do know that, but I just want to get myself established to be like, to have everything automated at least before I go. In some capacity, you know? Like I want to automate making tier 3, like I'm still using tier 2 assemblers. I want to make tier 3 assemblers, you know? Did you play There Is No Game Wrong Dimension? No. I do not know what that is. I have no clue what you're talking about. That's full. That's not full. Ooh, why are we so low on red chips? Are they all getting eaten by this? They are. Constantly making. Okay. I might need to extend this upwards, I think. I'll be able to gift it to you if you're interested. You don't have to gift it to me, man, because I don't even know if I'll play it. I don't know what it is. Check the game. There is no game wrong dimension. I don't know. Should I check it? I need to increase my red chip production. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I don't know if this will be good or bad. I guess we're about to figure it out. There we go. I'll do that. Like so. There we go. Let's see if that helps at all. Hey, sorry, I'm going to have to miss the stream today, but I'm excited to see for you to make it to Volcanus. Have fun. Twizzy Beeman, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Don't say sorry at all for missing the stream. I do appreciate you stopping by, and I'll see you around next time. Quick goodbye for Beeman and chat, Rudy. Need to power these guys like that, I think. So that should give us some more red chips. Okay. I just need that all to back up, really. I really want to automate blue belts as well. I reckon that'd be so good. That'd help us out a lot, I reckon. It's a weird-ass game that pays respect to a bunch of weird-ass games. That sounds so up your alley. That sounds exactly the kind of game that I'd expect to hear from you. Alright. Check it now? Okay, I'll check it now. What's it called? There is no game, wrong dimension. Oh my god. What is this? It actually looks well made. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Okay. Maybe. I was expecting it to look a lot worse, I can't lie. What's going on, Brad? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you here. How are we? Can we get a warm welcome for Project Brad into chat, everybody, please? Why am I struggling to get the... It should be backing up, but it's not. It's the wire. The copper wire can't get through fast enough. You definitely have enough, but it just can't get through. Play the trailer and give me your opinion. I don't know. There he is. What's going on, Zadata? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Yeah, I feel like we need to make blue belts. We make blue belts, that'll solve a lot of our problems too. So I might do that wherever the lubricant is. Where do I have lubricant? Lubricant pipeline is down here. Does lubricant go down here? It does. I might as well just make it here, hey. So let's make ourselves some of these. Hell of a long time no speak. How's it going? How's it going, big man? Well, actually... There we go. So that will feed those two. We'll get a substation like here. So what do I need for these guys? I need a requester chest. That will ask for those items. Holy shit, that's a lot of items. Actually. There we go. Provider. Boom bap. There we go. Doing fine, and I'm just starting a new job on Monday. Doing better with sick last week, now feeling a bit better. Started practicing with a band. Had our second practice today. What kind of music you making? So those are all coming through. Excuse me. What do I need to make these? Fuck, I need to increase my gears by a lot, don't I? Let's actually move that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do undergrounds, blue undergrounds, and blue splitters. There we go. Actually, let me redesign this. Let me redesign this real quick. Give me a second here. Because I would need... Yeah, I can do it like that. Because... So the provider... Like that, like that. That's gonna make blue belts. Like that. Like that. Run this over to here. You know, actually, it can just run like this. That can also happen. It's been playing on a work for Atoma? Brick dispatched in your direction for calling Factorio and fun. And when will Lumpy start playing fun games again? Dude, this game is fun. Shit, I didn't even know the songs' names. Let me ask. Am I accept it gladly? I meant what kind of music, lol. Now, we're now practicing for one guy who has to play some stuff for his graduation. Blues/rock. Ah, I think I remember you saying that. I think I remember you saying that now, actually. Chuck a substation there. So this one will do undergrounds. And this one will do splitters. There we go. The darkness? We don't have someone who can hit the high notes though. Bro, I'll hit the high notes for you. I can do that shit. I've been writing my own music. It's genuinely considered unplayable by humans. Why unplayable? Requester. Provider. Okay. 112, so 224. 224. 22. Oh my god. 900? 1,800. That is insane. Why does it need that much? 900. What the fuck? 1,800. 44. There we go. This one will do 900. 45. There we go. I need to make a lot more gears. And BB King, the thrill is gone. Dead Moon, I hate the blues. Chuck Berry, Johnny B. Good. Clapton is going to be a doozy though. I've used 5/4 time signature or 5/4 time signature, and also spam triplets, so it's actually close to 15 and 16 some bars. Plus, got more tracks than I have friends. So is that just music you're making like on a program? It's not actually playable. Is that what you mean? Hell yeah. So I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about right now. I'll do that. Do that. This one I'll leave open. I don't think I have enough logistics bots for this. No, I don't. No, I do not. So there are some Dutch artists? Yeah, that's fucking fake artists. That's what you're telling me. Okay. So I need to go ahead and make some more logistics bots. Oh, excuse me. Red circuits. Fuck. Where are my red circuits at? Here they are. Ooh. Okay. So making another 300. Tenacious D, of course. Isn't that fucking Jack Black? Yeah, it's computer music, but it's at least theoretically written for real instruments, and someone skilled enough could potentially play it. What if you had like 2 different people playing the same instrument, but like different notes at the right time? We play for fun. We play some RHCP, Green Day, Sode, stuff like that. Tenacious D, of course. Oh, okay. All right, well there you go. What instrument do you play again? Zadato, it's guitar, isn't it? Like bass or something? Is make Carl gas. Nothing but straight gas. Well, now that the bot mall's running, we got so many fucking bots just flying around everywhere. How's the power looking? Looking good, looking good. No, there's also people who play one drum kit and play it like there's 2 people. Yeah, me. And yeah, I play the guitar. Lead guitar. Yeah, so the robot ports are quickly taking up a lot of the power. A tiger shark. Oh, also, for those who don't know, we caught the whale yesterday. Egony caught the whale. Egony finally caught the final fish. She caught the whale. Wish you could play an instrument. Start learning then. Or do you just wish you had the skill without the fucking dedication to get the skill? Yeah, for real, we caught the whale. Because he gifted like fucking 300 subs over on Twitch, so it was just fishing constantly all day. And it caught the fucking whale because of it. It took fucking so long for us to catch the whale. Like, it's actually insane. We should go play the shamisen. What's that? Fuck is a shamisen? Why is my science per minute so low right now? Yellow. I'm not making any blue science. Why? What am I missing? Sulfur engine. Red chips. Ah, the red chips. Ah, because of that. Okay, let's go let that fill up, I guess. Does that mean the index is complete? The index should be complete. If you type !dex, it might be complete there. Japanese 3-string kind of guitar. Okay, damn, crazy old school Japanese instrument with a weird large wooden pick kind of thing, right? Sounds so good. Sounds like a bamboo and ivory. It should be !dex, not IN. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It didn't work? That's weird. I don't know, it is working. Let me see if I can find the whale. Bluefish. Yeah, blue whale right there. Caught yesterday at 2 p.m. by Egony. Total caught 2. I'm pretty sure he caught 2 of them as well. There's been 5 bluefishes that have been caught. 8 of the jack-o'-lanterns. 2 whales. 2 diamonds. 7 zeros. 8 whale sharks. 7 chests. 3 pink rubber duckies. So the rarest item that we have is actually the blue whale and the diamond. Although the diamond was last caught on the 18th of March. That's going to be last year, I reckon. Left corner. Time for a new game instead of fishing. I was looking in the right corner. You gotta play. There is no game. I don't know. What other game would we have? Dude!
The lupines never stops me from loving what I love.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the £2. £2. Dude, welcome to the stream, Marcel. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. How you going? Welcome, welcome. Can we get a warm welcome, Marcel and chat, everybody? How you going, man? What's up? Thank you so much for the £2, man. I really appreciate that. That's really generous of you, man. Oh my god. And Zadada as well. Thank you so much for the fucking 19 months. Dude, soon's almost at 2 years. He's at 22 months over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Zadada. I really do appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh yeah, but Zadada, where the fuck's that Prime sub though, bro? That's the real question. Can't I just hook up? I thought so, because you usually it's that time of day in the U of the K. Okay, with laser turrets. How are we going over here? That is building very slowly because of the gears. Clocks go forward in a couple of hours, so I'm going to get an hour less sleep. That's fun. Prime sub's still good for a week. Ooh. Let's go. Why do I have so many of these? Does it require less? It does. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're running out here, which is good, because then we can switch it over. There we go. That's at 551 now. Oh boy, daylight savings is today. I guess it's time to sleep at 5 again. So does that mean you guys get an hour extra? What time is it for you right now? Are you going to be having an extra hour, or are you losing an hour? You're losing an hour, aren't you? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Slowly filling up. When it's 3, it's suddenly 4. Okay, so 4 AM will not exist. It goes from 3 to 5. Okay. 2 AM jump to 3 AM. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Is it at 2? I need to upgrade plan of this shit. There we go. Let that all slowly upgrade. So bots wise, we are good. We are not running low on any bots. I would like to research faster bots, and to do that, I need... Oh my god. I need, electromagnetic science pack. How do I get electromagnetic science? That is from Fulgora. Okay. And that increases the speed by a lot, actually. Plus 65%. It seems to me that if I go to Falgora, I will make progress faster in the long run. But I won't be able to get artillery. um... Hmm. Where else am I making red chips? I've got to be making them somewhere. Or is this all the red chips I'm making? I don't even know. I don't even know. How have you been, Libby? How's life? Good, man. Good. Busy, but good. Once again, saying how like I just went out fishing last weekend. The weekend before I went to the Games Expo in Melbourne. Fishing and surfing. All planets help you progress. They buff different parts of production. Okay. I need way more gears. That's for sure. We definitely need way more gears. Volcanus boosts the start of the chain, Polgora the middle, and Gleva the end. Okay. I feel like I need to smelt way more steel.
Monkey.
I feel like that's something I gotta do. Because the iron is always backed up. Like I can so do that. It's not even smelting up here. I wonder if I was to copy paste to this. How much space do I need for that? Yeah, that would go into that. Although not entirely. I would need it to be like there. Which does go into it. Okay. I just need this to hurry up. Build. Way to go, Lupus. Almost 800 followers. We are 10 followers away from 800 over on Twitch. Getting to 1,000. We getting there. We getting there. Even the copper as well. I'm like not using coal at all anymore. There's definitely excess steel. Oh shit, you actually got working trains? Yeah, the train's been working for ages, man. They've been working for a long time. We also have nuclear power now. We set that up last night. This is my own design. Why is that out of fuel? Ah, because it's at the temperature. That's why. It only puts in the fuel once it hits a certain temperature. Tried elevated rails yet? No, I haven't. I would like to do that though. But I haven't really needed to do that yet, so... expanding a land up here. And what else? Don't worry, you will need them. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to need them for the other planets. That's my assumption. How's our science going? That's picking up a little bit. I'm just wondering how I'm going to increase my gear production. Steel is backed up? What the fuck is going on? That is weird. Why is steel backed up? I've never seen that. The factory has never had that issue. Not that it's an issue, actually. That's very surprising. Need my iron plates. I'm just really thinking about how I can... I mean, what I could do, right? What I could do is, say, do something like this big. You know what I mean? And so... that would go to about there. Like so. There we go. I mean, theoretically, all of the other planets can be sold without elevated rails, but it's brutal. Practically, it's either trains on bridges or no trains at all. Laser showed me some of his save games. His nice builds without any of them pesky trains. He's got lots of, he uses a lot of bots, doesn't he? Okay. And I can just do that. And that should help it, shouldn't it? Looks really crazy. Ooh, stronger explosives are researched. Okay. We can build the atomic bomb. We can build nukes. 5,000, 7,000, 8,000, 2,000, 2,000. 1,600. I'll go for that. I'll go for that. I'll go for that. I'll go for the nuke. Go for the mining. And steel. Going to sleep? You're going to go to bed now, Oliver? Yeah, I helped him make the design work. It's pretty insane. Not optimal, but is mad. Yeah, there's a stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Oliver, man. I really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. Congrats on the new job. Hopefully it all goes well for you. I'll see you the next time I see you. And can we get a huge goodbye for Oliver in chat, everybody? Have a sleep, amazing sleep. And I'll see you around, man. Take it easy. Efficiency is not required, right? It's not required, but it's like the name of the game. Definitely helps a lot. How's the base going? Did you finish space science? We do have space science going. What's going on, Craigie? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. This is our space platform. The big space platform. Making our space science. We have researched these other planets. We haven't gone there yet. We've set up nuclear power last night. This is the nuclear design I've made. And I'm currently getting my bot mold set up and just trying to increase my iron plate production a little bit at the moment. So, yeah. Thanks, guys. Seeing you again. Nice seeing you again. Until next time, stay awesome. Too easy. The same goes to you, man. Take it easy. Take care, and bye-bye. Bye-bye. How you going there, Craigie? What's up, man? Why is the iron... Okay. Yes, we've definitely added some extra iron into there. I'm trying to upgrade all my stuff to blue now. Problem is, I'm making very little iron gears, so I need to make a lot more iron gears. That's the next step of my whatever I'm doing here. So I think I'm going to remove that. Excuse me. And we're going to add on something further down the line for iron gears. Doing good, just finished my video draft, so I'm taking a break before streaming. Nice. What was the draft of your video? What the fuck? All right. All right. All right. So let's go through here. I think it would be best to make gears down here. First time players guild to guides to red signs. Okay, cool. Red signs was honestly so fun figuring out. Figuring out that was so fun. And that's not red signs, that's red chips. Holy shit. Never mind. Don't ignore what I just said. Sleep with the people who function. I'm staying until the end. Staying until the end of what? The stream? I'm asleep too. See you later, Olivia. Have a good one. Too easy to data. Thank you so much for being in the stream as well, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 19 months as well. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. I'll probably still be live when you wake up, so I'll see you then if you do stop by. So take care of yourself. Have a good one, and bye-bye. Either the end of stream or end of my life, whichever comes first. Dude, I plan on streaming for like another 8 hours. You're doing a 12-hour stream? I'm going to try go for like another 8, 7 at least. I think. We'll see how we go. Definitely going to need a food break at some point. Okay. So let's set up a... Am I making it? No, I'm not making it. So I need... setup here for gears, which I can just copy actually. Nah, fuck it, I'll make a new one. Wish I could, man. I start falling off hard at like 3 hours on streaming. Well, don't die. Good luck. Bye bye. Too easy. Oh well, I might actually be awake for the end of stream if I sleep now. Lamau. Yeah. I'm gonna head to sleep, been up for 20 hours. Yeah, you get some fucking sleep, Toasty. I'll see you when you wake up if you do come back in. I usually stream for about 4 hours, Craigie, but because I've started work recently, I haven't been streaming as much anymore. I used to stream every single day for like 4 hours about. That was like my routine. But now that I'm working, I only have time to stream on the weekends, so I try to do like at least 20 hours on just the weekend. So I did, I think, a 7.5 hour stream yesterday, almost 8 hours. So I'm trying to make up for that time on my weekends to get that going. You know what I mean? I can't remember because like I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. You know what I mean, Craigie? So coming back, it's pretty easy to do like just 2 days of like 10-hour streams for a game I'm really enjoying as well. What's job now? I'm doing garden maintenance at the moment. I am doing garden maintenance. You were missed. Thank you very much. Let's go over here. And we're going to run that. And that's going to go down. Okay, and then we're going to set up our assemblers. We're going to go 1, and we're going to see how much. So that uses 3. So this belt is 30. So we'll do 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And that will run it down here. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Substation. I don't know. Substations kind of don't really fit, do they? I guess they do if you just put them in the right spot, though. Like here, I guess. Because then I can go like that. Yeah. There we go. Just like that. Okay, cool. And then this is gonna do the same here. This is gonna be our gear production, which is gonna feed into our bot system. So let's do that. So, well, actually, I think it would be best to do like. I probably could have done this like straight into providers, but what's going on, Eddie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. What is going on? How are we, man? Lupus, hello. And then I could probably just do the same again, like this. Can I get rid of that? Let's see what happens. Those aren't powered. Okay. Let me do this. That should work. It's 3 a.m. for me. I'm good. Yay, time skip just saw my clock go from 2:59 to 4. There you go. Well, Eddie, guess what? It's actually not. It's 4 a.m. now. Get fucked. Get fucked by the sun and shit. You know what I mean? Or time zones. Yeah, get fucked by time zones, bro. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? It's 2 a.m. technically. Lupus, I'm going to head off now because technically it should be 1 a.m., but it's now 2 a.m., so I've got to be up at 7 a.m. soon. See you soon. Too easy, Marcel. Thank you so much once again for the £2 British. I really do appreciate that. It's extremely generous and unnecessary of you. So I do really do. Once again, thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep. I might see you when you wake up, and wishing you the absolute best, man. Have a good dream. Time went ahead, not back. Ah, fuck. Technically, time is made up, and right now is whatever time you want it to be. Exactly. Oh, I am stupid. Yeah, there you go, Eddie. Even I know. I only know because everybody in chat is telling me though. So it's kind of an unfair advantage, if we're being honest. If we're being honest. Let's do. I guess I can just send that down right now. I don't really need to. Doesn't really need to be that crazy, does it? So we're gonna go. There we go. Yeah, I'm a mega stupid on God. That's what college education does to you. Should have paid more attention during maths and material sciences 101. Yeah, see, there you go. Get shit on. Skill issue. Huge skill issue, actually. Absolutely massive skill issue. Let me get rid of these. Don't need them. There we go. There we go. College makes you trade wisdom for intelligence. I was never wise to begin with, so I kind of scammed them. That'll do it. I would assume that would do it. Okay, so we're definitely using more of our iron, which is good. So hopefully, I mean, now we definitely, dude, I studied basically physics. That's so true. Basically physics? What do you mean basically physics? It's either you did or you didn't. I usually think very logically, but therefore miss like obvious things. That could also be the autism. It could be that as well. One of the two. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Material science, not physics, but also kind of physics. Okay. It's really selective physics. I feel like I need more red chips. Like a lot more red chips. I don't know. It could just be me though. Didn't study theoretical physics. He studied physics theoretically. Ah, no, that's so much. That makes so much more sense. Also, fellow maths side person, I majored in that too. Well, he's not. He's a fake math science because he dropped out. He didn't have the discipline for it. I need a 3 to 2. Do I have a 3 to 2? I have 2 to 3. Why do I have so fucking many 3 to 3s? Factorio 3 to 2 red belt. Copy. No, it just wasn't my thing switching it to chem. To be fair, that's the fate of all material sciences. It's kind of like you do physics, math, and chemistry, and a little bit of nothing other way. I also switched to chem when I found work now. It's so annoying. So you guys are in the same fucking boat. I don't mind having like not 50, but like 15 here. Like when we talked about orbitals, I was so intrigued, but then we stopped once it got interesting because that's all that's relevant for the exam. Like, fuck this. I don't go to uni to pass exams. I go to uni to fucking learn something. That is weird. You would assume that they want you to learn the ins and outs of everything to do with what you're doing so you can fully understand and grasp the concepts of what you're learning. But it's like, no, we're only going to teach you what's like relevant in the most minuscule way, and you don't need anything else extra. That's kind of shitty on the uni, I guess. Should a major in quantum mechanics get fucked? You would think, Lupus, you would think. That's fucked, man. Why would they not? Is that like your uni, or is that just a uni thing in general? Don't worry about it. They didn't teach me any of this shit I needed to know for work either. Yeah, I feel like you get a job with a fucking degree, and the degree just is like, oh, no, you got to do it this way. Let's relearn everything you've already learned anyway. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Why exactly do electrons sometimes occupy technically higher orbitals even though lower ones are available? What is an orbital? Can you explain that to me real quick? I don't know what an orbital is. And why exactly do they form hybrid orbitals? And they were like, just accept it, bro. No need for you to know. Dude, that's fucking annoying. That is actually so annoying because if you don't, that's another thing that kind of stops people from actually learning things. Is not understand. Like when I learn something, I like to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing and the effects of what I'm doing and like the whole reasoning behind everything you do. You know what I mean? And if it's like, no, this just happens. That's just what it is. It doesn't matter why or who or when, where or how. And that's just what happens. Just fucking accept it. You don't need to know anymore. No, I would like to understand so I can comprehend it in my mind a lot easier. That would piss me off as well, Eddie. That's fucking completely valid the way you feel. Basically, inside an atom, electrons have a certain specific energy level. So they basically orbit. So an electron orbits inside of an atom. So it's kind of like it has its own gravity field. Is that why it's called an orbital? It's complicated, let me explain in VC sometimes. Basically, it's a statistical description of a space an electron may be on. The orbitals can be derived by solving the Schrödinger equations. An orbital is not gravity. No, I'm not saying not gravity, but it has, I'm assuming it moves in that similar way. Like it kind of like goes like that inside of an atom or some shit. An orbital is, this is the area you should expect to find the electron in if it has this amount of energy. Okay. So if you, and it's called an orbital, I'm going to assume again, orbitals have nothing to do with gravity, electrons don't orbit, okay. I'm not saying, no, I'm not saying it's got anything to do with gravity. I'm just saying that if you expect to find it within the electron, it has, I don't fucking know. In my head, it makes sense. It makes sense in my head. How do I not have enough iron plates? I don't get it. Why is this line backed up? So much.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, okay. More like a cloud, vaguely in a general area where you might see it if you look for it. No, it does not. That is an outdated model that works only for basic chemistry and up to the second column in the periodic table. Atoms having very specific orbitals and those orbitals filling in a specific order is the reason that the periodic table exists. Okay. Afterwards, you need orbitals to explain certain reactions like you would never otherwise be able to explain hybrid orbitals, certain metal bonds, or so on. What is a hybrid orbital? What is that? Why are we talking about quantum physics, dude? Because it's interesting. It's cool. I want to learn about it. Okay, so that's all backed up. Hybrid orbital is when two orbitals of different atoms merge together into a single weirdly shaped one. That's how most chemical bonds happen. Okay, that makes sense. I get that. I can understand that, and I can appreciate that, you know? Bro. I need so many gears. It is insane. This one doesn't use too many. This one uses a lot. Alright, I'm gonna just let Mr. Bukowski explain. He actually majored in this shit. I just did 2 semesters, lol. Yeah, lol, I literally deal with electron orbitals daily as part of my job. What's your job again? Oh, you didn't want to say. I think I asked you in the past, Bukowski, and you're like, no, I prefer not to say. Oh, what do you do? That's so interesting. Now I really want to know what you do. Now I really want to know. He's a meth dealer. That's what he is. He fucking makes meth. That's what he's making. That's why he doesn't want to talk about what he does. He's literally fucking Heisenberg. Alright, Minecraft time? He fucking makes meth, bro. I figured it out. Either you work at a particle accelerator or in a industrial chemical chemistry, from I guess. No, I work in a company that makes measuring equipment. Yeah, he's fucking measuring how much meth he needs to make. Or I'm just stupid. A particle accelerator, like that. So you two explain to me what is a particle accelerator? Why do we need it? What do we gain from it? Because I've never really looked into that, but now I'm getting interested in it. Why do we have particle accelerators? What could we gain from them? Is it just pure science and learning how particles work at those high speeds or some shit? Is that what it is? Particle accelerators are literally how we explore how the universe works at its most fundamental level. How so? That's what I mean, like how so? Particle accelerator. Did you use fucking AI fucking search that? Particle accelerator essential tools that propel charged particles to near light speed, allowing scientists to investigate the fundamental structure of matter, stimulate the early universe, and develop new materials by colliding particles to produce high energy. They enable the discovery of subatomic particles like the Higgs boson, and are used in medicine, manufacturing, and a particle accelerator is pure science. It eats particles into each other at insanely high speeds, and the colossal amount of energy in the collision causes a bunch of quantum particles to form. Wasn't it that like they can make some really dangerous explosions or some shit because of the high speeds and the amount of energy? Basically study how particles interact with each other by smashing them into each other at nearly light speed. It's insane that like you walk out in the streets and the world looks like shit a lot of the time, and then you've got shit like that in the same planet. You know what I mean? Because I'm interested to know how does that give us answers, right? How does that give scientists answers to learning and simulating the early universe? It's basically the most advanced level of Unga Bunga men smash stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that is insane. No, they can't make shit. The particles are fast, but they're also singular protons and weigh as much as a single hydrogen molecule. So if anything bad did happen, what would happen? Is my next question, I guess. Like, what could go wrong in a particle accelerator? The early universe, very much hot shit filled with particle soup. By the way, watch or read if you're a literate Chad. Three-body problem, it's so peak. What is that? And why should I read it? Particle accelerator also makes very much hot shit filled with weird particle soup. Right. I'm actually going to change this to a purple chest, I reckon. Because I want all of the fucking these thingies. I got so much shit lying around. Oh, actually, what I can do here is I can plop one of these down. Use up all that shit. Iron ore. Do it. Particle Accelerator also makes a very, sorry about that. It's a book by Cixin Liu that does a great job at exploring the consequences of what would happen if science suddenly stops working. Okay. Can you DM that to me, Eddie? The most amount of damage you can do with particle accelerator is putting something into a beam. One guy accidentally got headshot with a proton beam, and he was mostly fine apart from the lasting brain damage. I'd imagine it's so fucking fine, the impact, that it's like just having, like, it wouldn't kill you because it's so fine. It's such a small, like, as you say, a headshot. It would just go through and break. It's like getting a lobotomy. Wasn't there a guy's skull that was penetrated by a proton? Yeah, well, there you go. So, yeah, I'm assuming it goes in and out the other way. What would that even fucking feel like? I vibe with you, Bukowski? What would that even feel like? I don't think you'd feel it. Would you? Because it fucking damages your brain the second it happens as well. Copper is completely backed up. Uranium fever is kind of got me down. Uranium ore. Basically, you get flashbang violently. The guy who got a headshot said he saw a blinding flash of light. Like that's like some fucking like. Oh shit! I actually need that. What else do we have lying around here? Wood doesn't matter. Iron, there's so much iron. Coal, there's so much fucking coal. Sulfur, stone. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Get all the stone out of there. Plastic, there must be so much in there. But in the coolest way, your neurons basically overload from the inside. That's so fucking metal. So what does it mean by that overload? Like, what does that, when a neuron overloads, what does that mean? Yeah, the nerves inside your brain get stimulated directly by light speed neuron protons. That sounds crazy. What if that happened and he became like the smartest person in the world because of it? Spoilage? What the fuck is spoiling? I would love to know why they're just sitting in there. Our brains are basically chem electric biocomputers. Yeah. I don't know all your fish rot. Oh, the fish. It would be the fish, wouldn't it? Look at that shit in there. Neurons work by firing extremely small amounts of electricity between each other, therefore computing. Yeah. Batteries. Depleted fuel cell. I need to set that up at some point as well. And if your synapses now suddenly carry like the energy they're supposed to, shit gets weird. Okay. Look at all the RAM and graphics cards they need to simulate a function of a brain. I've never seen a visual representation of that. I would assume it's fucking insane though. The human brain is so complex and cool. It's very interesting. I really wonder like what we're really going to find out in our lifetimes. You know what I mean? Like what are the new breakthroughs going to be like when we get older, you know? That is interesting as fuck to me. Green chips. Why are green chips being slow? It's the iron plates. There's so many iron plates here though, like I don't understand. Why is that being so slow? I mean, it does work in basically the same way as ChatGPT, just much more efficient because it's hardware architecture instead of simulation. Yeah. You gotta watch /read 3-body problem livers. It's so fucking big. Okay. Well, did you DM it to me? It's a bunch of nodes feeding each other outputs, and each one does something basic like add them all together. Yeah. I think I should upgrade this little section. I feel like that'll help. Which I should be able to do. First type of AI built use perceptrons. Look that up on Wikipedia. It's so fucking cool. Perceptrons. Perceptron in machine learning. The perceptron is an algorithm for supervised learning of binary classifiers. A binary classifier is a function that can decide whether it is an input. That's 1 or 0, I'm assuming. Could be wrong there. Represented by a vector of numbers, belongs to some specific class. It is a type of linear classification algorithm that makes predictions based on linear prediction function Combining a set of weights with feature vector. Okay. That is a lot to read. Can't read that all right now, but... See, this is awesome, man. I'm really... This is one of my favorite things about streaming, is learning new shit like that. I just wouldn't learn that randomly in conversation. First types of AI built use perceptrons like that. So when was that? So anyway, on the topic of weird shit, did you know you can make a set of dice which behave like rock, paper, scissors? I did not know that. I would really, really love to know how I fix this, because that could so easily go up into there. It's not solving an issue whatsoever. Because there's so much iron there. And it's slowing everything down the line here as well. I guess it's because it's not backing up because we're using it all at the end here. So it's causing that. Like it's all backed up here. And it is entirely backed up until about this point. So imagine you've got a red, green, and blue dice, rolls red higher than the blue more than half the time, blue rolls higher than green more than half the time, and green rolls higher than red. Okay. This is so possible that I've made a set of dice like that myself. Alright. So it's just like a math. It's basically just maths. That's what it is. Excuse me. Yeah, this is weird math stuff, but it's also linked to things like voting and elections. How so? I need to upgrade the entire base, man. These fucking gears, they just get used up so quick. 15 a second, that's 30 gears a second there. 60 a second here. The lubricant's not even connected there either. I found a link between this and a scenario where adding a new shitty candidate nobody likes will change the winner. Oh, okay. How does that work? Okay. Why is there random shit in these chests? I don't understand why there's random shit in here. So it's hard to explain. Imagine you have 3 guys running and somehow most voters prefer A to B, B to C, and C to A. So most people prefer A to B, B to C, and C to A. Yeah, okay. So they prefer A, and they prefer B to C, but they prefer C to A. So in a 1v1 of A versus B, A would win. In a 1v1 of B versus C, B wins. C versus A, C wins. Yeah, okay. Got you. But it's obviously very different in real life. That's just the maths of it, I'm assuming. Yeah, this should work. If you've got a big part of voters supporting A over B, and then a very polarizing third candidate enters the race, you may siphon off enough of A's votes to cause B to win. Ah, yeah, got you. No, I get that. This is pretty well known as it's also why America has only 2 parties. I get it, but it's also dumb. But I also get it. You know what I mean? Like how many parties? Where are you from, Picasso? Again, you're from like Eastern Europe? No, not full East, but maybe like Middle East. Not the Middle East, but the fucking Middle Eastern Europe. I don't know what it's like where you are. Do you have 2 parties or no? Latvia, and we have proportional representation. And proportional representation, what does that mean exactly? We might as well be Middle Eastern with how stupid the politics are. Is that? That's right. The factory is moving very nicely. I do say so myself. Proportional rep is when everyone votes for a specific party and then that party gets seats in the government proportional to the number of people who voted them. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how that, like, all those systems, like how governments run around the world. I haven't really thought about that, known about that or anything like that, you know what I mean? My 235 is going. Is it 235? Or is it 238? That's, yeah, my 235. Green chips are still a little bit of an issue here. I don't understand why I'm having such big issues with getting all this. Why is that? That's upgraded. Why is that? I want to be green. One of the very nice features of Portugal is that when most of the government hates who you know for certain, the most of the voters also hate you. Off topic here, but how do I fix this? There's so much iron here that is just backed up. Do we need to upgrade it all the way up here as well? I'm assuming. I don't understand. Is there a way I can upgrade everything in my base, but only make it so it goes to blue instead of anything else? Well, you need to upgrade it all the way. The throughput is only as fast as the slowest belt in the line. Yeah. So when I upgrade everything, is how do I make it so it only upgrades everything to blue instead of going to green? Because I don't want everything to look green over what I've already upgraded to blue. You know what I mean? Oh, is there a way I can like change this? You absolutely can. Just put an upgrade planner in your inventory, then left click on it and set filters on upgrade to what? Okay, so my inventory from yellow to red, from red to blue, and that's all I want. From yellow to red to blue, yellow. Oh, just yellow to. Does that work? Ah. So I can go from yellow to blue. From red to blue. From blue to blue. Okay. And then same thing here, I'd assume. Oops, to blue. Upgrade blue belt to blue belt. You gotta love it. Well, I'm assuming that if I do that, it doesn't make it go green. Is that wrong? Because I don't want it to go to the next level above from above that. You know what I mean? Anything not on this list won't get upgrades. Don't worry about it. Okay. Green. What is that? Stacking soda. What's it filtered to won't upgrade anything not set? Okay. That's all I need to upgrade, isn't it? There's nothing else I can upgrade, I don't think. Okay, so now I can just go over my entire base. And that will slowly upgrade everything. When it comes to belts. Uh-huh. There we go. Yes, everything should be blue. I don't know where I have anything yellow. Maybe down here? Putting a lot of work in here. Alright, I guess I'll just slowly let that upgrade. I'll make some more construction bots as well, I reckon. Oh god, it's hard to fight everything. Let's look at the upgrade symbols. Flying robot crane. And there's no upgrades for pipes, is there? Yeah, it's just a pipe. Just a pipe. How's the power looking? Whoa! A lot of power. Technically, you can upgrade the quality of pipes, but that just gives them more HP. Okay. Right, I think the Pope might need a bit more HP. He's an old guy anyway. But the quality of Popes can also rise, yeah. Express, fast. Okay, cool. So it's really just the belts themselves that I need. I've already got all that done. Cool. Let's have a look at the platform. So I need to build a whole new platform as well. That's going to be my spaceship. So if I add a space platform, starter pack. Okay, I probably not the best thing to do right now. Excuse me. I really want to get everything automated bot model wise. Like I want to get the modules. I want to get like level 3 assemblers. I want everything. Crash unrequested. Nah, fuck it, we ball. Just slap a thruster on the space science crab and take it to Volcanus. I had that thought. What if I put a thruster on the space station, the science station, so that it would move faster to collect more iron rocks, so I could turn it to iron to send back down to Norvis. That was my thought. But then I have to defend it as well. Pollution is getting very big. What? We really did future-proof ourselves, didn't we? We have so much space. I think we're all good. It's a very good thought. It's something many late game players to get more space science output. Yeah. I mean, from what I've been told so far, the way I thought about this is very good. Everyone apparently says that, like, for new players that build a space platform, is build a blob, and I've built this like array of like arms that go out. And someone was like, "Is this your first time playing the game?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, that's weird because people don't usually do that." I was like, "Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that." But yeah, it's just this fucking... I wish I could make more iron up here. No, this is a Baller Space side platform. You should be proud. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Even though I'm not using all this space over here, but... It's a bit barren, but it's future expansion space. Exactly. It's not done yet. It has heaps of power too. 74 megawatts. What do we have back down here? 550. That's fucking pretty good for the solar panels, to be fair. That is pretty good. I think I should just add more and more of these. Like I might as well, you know. I could probably fit that there actually as well. By the way, how does your asteroid chunk sorting work? Asteroid chunk sorting, it's all connected to this, which reads the belt contents, and we throw out anything we don't need. So it just is one big loop that runs through, goes around, and feeds all the machines with all the resources on the loop, and we just throw out whatever we don't use because we just collect it back anyway. And we're not using ice and carbon at the moment, so obviously it just works for now. But yeah. It's a good system, very nice. I didn't come up with it. Someone helped me out with that one. I wanted the loop, and then someone was like, well, you can just throw out the excess that you don't use. And I was like, okay. We'll do that. Chuck down more of these. So that's 3. Chuck that there. That there. That there. So that's just when they back up. I'll build some more because I personally prefer controlling which asteroids collect are allowed to grab, but this is also valid. Well, I didn't want the asteroids to go to waste, you know what I mean? So I didn't want them to have a filter on it and the asteroid to just fall into the space station, you know what I mean? That was my thought when it came to that. Rocket silo, steel. What do I need? Blue chips, steel, engines, pipe. Can I like request? No. How do I? Can I request the ingredients for the rocket silo without? I don't want to waste asteroids, says man who throws out asteroids. Yeah, I know. I know. I wanted to collect them all at least, you know what I mean? I guess I'll just go... 1,000. 200 blue. 200 engines. 100 pipes. And 1,000 concrete. Could use an assembler to get ingredients if you really want. You can request building mats for a blueprint, but not craft ingredients. Okay. think I didn't I set that? Oh, they already built it. Cool. So how much concrete have we got? We got heaps. Give me the concrete. It's faster if I just run there and grab it myself. Yeah, it is. Where is this? It's still being made. Okay. And just steel. Build another one. Don't know what I just threw away then. Okay. Give me the steel. Why is it taking so long to fucking give it to me? For your first time playing, you're thinking this through suspiciously well? What do you mean? What am I thinking through right now? What do they even say? Oh, like having... Oh, because I'm getting the extra rockets when it's backed up. I didn't even know what I was doing, and I'm literally doing it. Is that what you're saying? Multiple rocket styles will be massive in the future. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm doing shit without even thinking about it, and it's like... Well, it's just like, it's all backed up anyway, so I might as well just have heaps of rockets for when I'm building more shit. Because it just took... Well, that's the thing, though, is like... I think a lot of people would spend like not much time building their space platform, but this took me like fucking at least 15 hours to build because I just kept on making it bigger and I just had to wait for all the rockets to constantly go up there. So I was like, okay, well, learn from that very quickly. You know what I mean? I think that's why I'm just fucking getting as much of these as I can, really. Which I could probably actually make it even further if I extend the belt around, couldn't I? Could. Yeah, let's fucking do that. Or... Wow. That's the one they placed down right there. Oh my god. Okay, so... Yes. And they're prod module 2, my god. I only have level 1 productivity modules though. That's the thing there. I only have level 1. Here we go. Let's just build fucking heaps. Like, just go completely overkill, I reckon. go. That should be enough for now, don't you reckon? I don't think I'm going to need any more than that. I'm most likely wrong, but we can always expand it if we need to. I don't blame you. Prod 2 is slow to craft. Yeah, I mean, I haven't made any level 2 modules yet. That's why I wanted to get my bot mold to do all that for me. Get that all going. I wait for some interplanetary stuff before making properly good modules. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's... I need so many fucking blue belts and shit. Engines. That's red because I can't get any, I'm assuming. So I need to run down here and grab these. Blue chips. And now it's just concrete. Concrete again. Blue chips. Oh wait, sorry to hear that. Blue chips. Am I out of blue chips? No way. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way I'm out of blue chips. Concrete and pipes. You can set a request of at most 0 rocket sellers so they get autos. Ah, cool. Zero, okay. What do I need? Concrete and pipe. Where are the pipes at? Wrong end of the slider you want. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. 0, 0. Left is at least, right at most, okay. What do I need here? Concrete. I make so much concrete so quickly. Steel and engines again. More steel, fucking hell. And concrete. So we're building 2 here. I have 1 in my trash, so we have 3. Okay. Steel. Another one? Steel, engine, concrete. I have the steel, I need engines, I need concrete. And concrete. I really should have prioritized my iron plate belt to be upgraded first, rather than everything all at once. But I guess that's fine. These fucking things. How is that not connected? Ah, there we go. Okay. Steel, concrete, engines. Need a lot of engines. Concrete and steel. Now it's just steel. Good one of them. Concrete, blue chip. Ooh, we might be out of blue chips now, actually. Maybe not. How are we looking over here? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We need only 4. I'm surprised you tried to upgrade everything to blue belts. I feel like blue belts are largely pointless and a waste of time. Red straight to green is reasonable. I don't even know how you make green. Can I make green? I can't make green. What do you need for green? Metallurgic science, which comes from Fulgora. Ah, Volcanus. Okay, well I need to go to Volcanus first. But you seem hellbent on staying in Norvis for as long as possible. No, I just needed to upgrade it to blue because I was having problems with my steel throughput, or my iron throughput. So I'm just trying to get that fixed. Which for some reason is, yeah, it's all backed up there, but then it's not here. It was before. I don't fucking know. I do not know. I'm trying to smelt more of my iron ore, because my iron ore is always backed up. Could have gone like 30 hours ago. Hey, but when I go, I'm going to be fully set. I'm going to be so ready. We're going to be so relaxed. It's going to be great. Gotta love how Bluebirds got demoted from Belt Giga Chad to basically useless runt that got sidelined. Is that because it's easier to just get to Volcanus and do all that stuff to get... Wait, what do you even need? I guess... I'm assuming tungsten's fucking abundant over there, and that's why it's so easy. Is it tungsten that you need? Yeah, tungsten. And green plus stack inserters made trains almost obsolete too. Oh, trains are inserted. Ah! How fast does a green belt move? Expect to put one, we'll find a way to balance things out. Well, these move 45 items per second. So I'm assuming green is 60. Tungsten is actually part of the big problem on Volcanus. There's quite a lot of it, but there'll be some issues getting it. Okay. I'm excited. We have the research for the other planets. We definitely have that. So I can look at my space map and we can see Norvis. Okay. Ah, that's so cool. I can see my platform in space. Solar power in space 1%. Solar power in space 60%. 300%. 600% solar power in space. Wow. 200, 120. Okay, so I'm assuming Aquilo is quite hard then. Like, how are you going to get power? You need like a nuclear reactor on the ship, wouldn't you? Especially if you're out here. You could probably run some solar on a ship, unless you... So I'm assuming right now, You build ships specifically to go to specific planets. You don't build one ship that goes everywhere. You build one ship, and that's your Aquilo ship. You build your solar system edge ship and everything. Anyway, I said pop in and check on you. Got to drop again. Have fun. So easy, beam, and have a good one, man. Aquilo's rather funky for a very special reason. Okay. I'm excited, man. I don't understand how it's so hard to give me that much fucking steel. Oh yeah, you build specialized almost always, though the Aquila ship is usually able to go to other planets with few issues. Yeah, that's yeah, I guess that makes sense. So if you build the ship that can go to the outer edge, it can go everywhere else. But you kind of do one ship and you upgrade and you upgrade and you upgrade. Because I feel like it's better to redesign a ship from scratch than to try and fucking fix it when it's already been built. That's my assumption. So I have 2 more being built right now. Which I don't actually need. Okay, cool. So we're done here. I really need to increase gear production. I need so many gears. Okay, so this is going to be built over here, and then let's set this up. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. There's also different asteroid spawn rates and different routes. So if your platform is super specialized, you might have an actual diet problem. Okay. Good to know. There we go. I'll just run. There we go. That should be all of them. I think. Need to make 21 more of these, so we can do that. 21 of these. 0. Have you touched quality, or are you not a gambling man? I haven't touched quality yet at all. I don't understand that. I've seen a tooltip about it, but I haven't looked into it yet. So I don't really know what it is. What are these guys doing up here? Oh, they're upgrading that shit. Fucking hell. $2 million iron there, 4.5 million iron there. Wow, okay, so we are using a lot of iron. Okay, how much iron am we using right now? On the hour, it doesn't seem like that much. Quality is basically when crafting with quality mods, you get a chance to craft an item of higher quality, and quality makes most things better at what they're for. So, okay, so it's kind of just, okay, I get it. I get it. 10 hours, we use 2.9 million. I've used 9 million iron so far, wow. It's cool to see all that. Quality asteroid collectors are absolutely busted because it increases both collection and area arm count. I think I have like 5 times as many asteroids. Okay, so you definitely want that. That's not an issue for me right now because I can't really... I'm collecting as much as I can anyway. And yeah, I'm not backed up at all or anything. It's good to know though. How are we looking for things we're missing? I don't understand why the green arm number keeps going up and down. Hmm. How many gears am I producing right now? 1,000 a minute. Okay. So, yeah. 43 blue belts a minute. That's just internal logic assigning construction requests. There's a limited amount per tick, and as they get assigned and unassigned, the number of requests wobbles. Okay. Let me see. I forgot what I was going to look at. I'm getting hungry, man. Might leave the factory on, get some food, come back. Okay, I think it's time for me to go. I don't want to explain why I woke up at 2 p.m. You're a good man. I'm going to get some food right now anyway, so I'm going to leave the factory running. I'll still be live in, I reckon, like 7 hours from now. So if you're awake then, I'll gladly say hello to you if you just stopped by. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pekowski. I really appreciate it. Wishing you the absolute best. Have a good sleep, man. And I will see you if I'm streaming tomorrow, maybe later today. Have a good one, man. Bye-bye. I'm going to get some food as well, so I'm just going to leave the factory on and running while I do that. So... yeah, let me do that. Where are we? Getting food, BRB. Go to YouTube. Live. Yeah, here we go. Nice. I'm trying to get a design down that works quite well, and I think I have managed to pull it off here. Dude, nerd, what the fuck? Everyone is joining in the streams. What the fuck's happening? Everyone's here. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Nerdine, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. I fucking hope you're staying safe as well because of all the fucking bullshit that's happening around you right now as well. I actually messaged you. I don't know if you saw it. Thank you so much for the 19 months, man. I really appreciate it. And also, I've been fucking with your music, man. I've been fucking with it. I think I really like what you're doing. How you going, by the way, Battle with Pancake? And also, Jakosh, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see people coming back into the streams. Grow or die trying, and grow and die trying. That is exactly right. Never been fishing in my life. I would like to go magnet fishing, but it's kind of very limited in my country. Bro, just go to the Netherlands, and don't people go magnet fishing in the fucking rivers there and just pull out bikes? That's a very decent nuke plan design, very stampable. Thank you. Damn, giant space platform. It's an absolute unit. Yeah, everyone was making fun of how overkill my space platform was, just for space science. Time to turn this alien planet into either a parking garage or a Dollar General. Appreciate you, brother. I missed you a fuck ton, I'll tell you. Dude, that's very cool to hear, man. I've been gone for 3 weeks of streaming, but it's been really cool to be back right now, and I do hope everything's going very well with you. It's not overkill, it's future-proof. That's right. That's fucking right. Anyway, I have researched the other planets. We have not made it to any of the other planets yet. So, Pekarski, let me tell you something. You may have missed all the streams so far, but you haven't missed on anything new because I have played the original game back a year ago, and you saw that. But we're probably going to try go to a new planet today. So, you're going to be seeing something new if you are interested. So yeah, go deep, turn it into a mega factory up there. You reckon? At the moment, I'm just trying to get bot factory going. I can't believe that you still haven't stuck some thrusters on a hunk of space metal just yet. I'm just trying to I'm just going to go on my own pace, man. I'm really enjoying just designing things and making them more like space efficient and whatnot. I think I've learned about the passive provider chests, these ones and whatnot. So which planet are you choosing first? I want to go to Volcanus because I want artillery because our defense system is, it's good. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. We have the flame turrets. We have the laser turrets. I would love to have artillery along the walls as well. So yeah, I hate being stuck inside, but I'm working on music, so it was cool. I've been thinking about music, man, to be honest, because now that I'm working throughout the week, and I'm not at home when I do that, I think I'm going to get a laptop so I can work on doing kind of stuff like that. But I want to get a MacBook so I can't game on it, so I'm forced to do things that are like either making videos or music and shit. See an attack in progress here. It's my first time using flame turrets too. You mentioned last time you were planning on having a space science platform above Norvis and making a separate ship Volcanus. Yes, so I'm going to be making a separate ship Volcanus, and I was just thinking as well that if I actually wanted to, couldn't I potentially make like 10 space platforms above Norvis and just constantly get them to farm iron and send iron down from the space platforms to feed my base down here? Completely unnecessary, I know, because I can just expand my smelting setup because my ores are all backed up anyway. But yeah, no matter the motivation, everyone always goes to Volcanus first. It's the natural order of things, really. I was thinking Fulgora, but I want artillery, so yeah. By the way, I've ended my training and I start working Monday. Nice. Are you excited for that, Oliver? Does that mean you get like a bonus, or no? Oh, you know, War. My fourth one in 21 years. I'm going for a world record. Uni switched to online class, and a few minutes ago, Orion revealed my uni is a target for drone strikes. Lol. Why? Where the fuck are they going for your university? Cliff explosives are from Volcanus too. That'll definitely help. Cliff explosives will help a lot. It's an American university. Ah, that's fun. That's really fun, isn't it? That means I gotta be on time and prove my worth. Well, you reckon you got the capabilities there? You reckon you can smash that out? You reckon you got this shit in the bag? I reckon you got that shit in the bag. I can't lie. It's probably the easiest planet to visit first. There's really only one big problem there. I've been told that it's very similar to the way you build on Norvis. It's where it's at, but Fulgora is different. You build differently or something. I don't know. Always a new challenge to start a new company. Yeah. I need to just quickly set up all my different chests here. I just want to get this going. So we have that. We have that. We have the green. And then we have the blue. So now we are automating all of those. Then I think I can just do this, can't I? Yes. Okay, very good. Oh, and it needs steel chests here. There we go. Are you sure you want purple chests on this? Is that a bad idea? Should I run red chests? I thought purple would be better because it runs into the logistics network so that we have like the logistics, or like we have everything centralized, but I guess not actually. Yeah, I think red might be better here. Because then it's all going to be feeding each other anyway. Fulgora and Glib are force very different build styles, but yeah, Volcanus is generally more of the same. Okay. But I'm gonna work for a Belgian company who makes a product I love. Belgian, sorry. What's the product that you love? Chocolate? Beer? I reckon it's beer. Also, I need to do 24-hour stream. That is something I still need to do. Don't think I've forgotten about that. I need to do the Five Nights at Freddy's VR stream. And I think that's one other thing I need to do. Yeah, make a camping video too. So there's all things I will definitely do and make. So don't think I've forgotten about those things, even though I haven't been streaming nearly as much as I used to. Purple chest of force, shove everything into your storage so it'll fill up and break unless you limit something. Okay. Is that so? We just need to. I don't really need that many of these. Notebooks. Wow, you love the notebooks? Okay, so in my design, I think I need a lot of roboports around here as well, don't I? What have you been up to? That just working. I was saying on the stream before that last weekend I went fishing for the first time. I also went surfing, not for the first time, but I went surfing for the second time. The weekend before that, I went to the Games Expo in Melbourne. And then just been working in the weeks in between. I caught 10 fish when I went fishing. It was fucking cool. I caught 8 flathead, 1 mackerel, 1 snapper. That was really good. We cooked up the fish for dinner, ate that, and just went surfing and shit. And yeah, I just was fucking very Australian that weekend. You know what I mean? Surfing, fishing, doing all that good stuff. It was beautiful, man. Really good weather too. It was good. My mate brought 2 surfboards because he's always got everything you need for outdoor stuff. Thank you so much for the 11 months as well, Pakaski. That is super generous of you, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. This sick man, guessing life is going as you wish it. It's good. I wish I could stream a lot more. I want to get myself into a position where I can stream more, or like I said, get a laptop and then focus on streaming on the weekends to make them into videos or make more clips and stuff like that. I'm really, really motivated at the moment. And I think that working at the same time as streaming has helped increase my motivation. Going to the gym and everything. I'm just really trying to get somewhere now, I think. I've got that motivation. I'm saving up. I've got a surgery I've got to go get done later this year, so that'll take me out for about 3 months. So it's kind of just doing as much as I can right now before my surgery, and then going to go kind of see what happens after that. Really just became a member to simply never watch any streams. Well, at least it's only $1. I think it's $1 for you as well. It might be cheaper, but at least there's that. Do I need extra iron chest? Maybe I need 2? I don't know. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. I mean, that'll all back up eventually as I use them, I guess. I honestly don't really need that many of these. There we go. Can't always be perfect, but it's always good when I catch you live, mate. Best luck in the surgery, having a major one. It's just the jaw thing. It's all my wisdom teeth coming out and then the jaw thing, so it should be fine. I've heard it's going to be a very, very painful surgery, but I mean, that's nothing, man. Time passes anyway. Yeah, that's what I refer. I think I don't know if I messaged you like the day it happened or something. But like when I heard that Iran was fucking striking, but they were just fucking shooting at everybody, I was like, okay, let's see if Nuruddin's doing alright. It'd be fucking scary, man. Surgery to make Lupus look like the Lupush emoji. I don't even know exactly what's happening with the surgery. I find out in 2 months what they're actually doing. Exactly. So I guess I'll know more then. What am I doing here? So bot more. Something I'll live. If war could kill me, I'd have been gone long ago. I'll always be here to run the stream. Don't you worry, man. I want to play the new Resident Evil game. Zadada was saying yesterday he's played it and it was good. Has anybody else played it? Any feedback on that? It looks cool. I think what I want to make here now is these bad boys. Excuse me. So to make those bad boys, dude, Nuruddin, thank you so much, man. You do not need to be doing that at all. I don't know why you're doing that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. What is that, like fucking... Is it different because you're not in Turkey anymore? You like me and Chuck Norris were over death? Yeah, Chuck Norris died too. Alright, I'll leave you with that gesture. I hope I'll catch you again and life's only getting busier. Adios, dickheads. Too easy, Nuruddin. Keep in touch, man. I know it's hard to keep in touch with you because you're not on Discord or anything anymore, but it's always a pleasure to hear from you, man. And I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. Wishing you the best and your family, man. So take it easy. Have a good one. Quick goodbye from Nurudini chat, buddy. Bye bye. Bye bye. Did only 4 people receive that? No, 10 people did receive that. Okay. Chuck Norris dies, immediately begins several wars. Yeah. It seems to be the way, isn't it? So we're gonna get a. Yeah, this is gonna work very nicely here, I think. Yeah, that works really well. I like that. Although, why is that like? Because that can't work. But then I guess I could do. Yeah, that works. That looks nice. Jesus returned and the rapture happened. The only person taken to heaven was Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris didn't die. He sent Goodhood or Godhood? Goodhood, Godhood. One of the two. There we go. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. So I need to make these, which needs these. Okay. Okay. So we need to get gears automated as well. So we will go ahead and get gears going. I think gears would be good to run. Would it be a good idea to actually make gears here? 3 per second. I love those raptured crazy guys. I mean, fuck it. I guess we'll just do it. Why not? So that's requesting iron plates, which are going to be put into there. Watch the American way with Dennis Hopper. I love it. I didn't even know why. What is that? What is that about? What's happening there? What's going on with that? Death finally died and Chuck Norris was their replacement. Ah, that makes more sense. I get that. That makes so much more sense. Holy shit. So now I need to get the blue ones, which I need 1.5. That's 1.5. That's 1.5. That's 1.5. Okay, that's 3. So I need 2 of these. 1.5, 1.5. So that means I need another one of these. Okay. Good one too, Toast. What games have you guys been playing? Oh, have you been playing any new games? Anything interesting? Any more logistic spots? I should make some of those. I can easily do that. Logistic spots are red circuits and robot frames. Red circuits and robot frames. Where are my red circuits at? Some over here. More frames. My favorite bit of nonsense to do in this game is having an assembler with a bunch of combinators changing its recipe to whatever building I need the most. One assembler more. I don't think I want to be fucking bothered to learn that. That sounds complicated. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. That sounds way too complicated. I think it's gonna work. Well, it'll work for me here fine. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. We really need to increase the amount of logistic spots we have. That is going to be a big thing to do. Yeah, okay. I like stay out of games for a few months, but I managed to speedrun Stray last week and it was hard. Stray, is that the cat game? Yeah, don't worry, you'll have plenty of circuit-based fuckery to manage all your space shit. Right, okay. Some more of these. Okay. Yep, the cat game. Yeah, I think I sort of know in my head. So what was the motivation for speedrunning that? Still building a bunch of these. Okay. Okay, guys, let's do some dancing. Where are we at? Yeah. Missed the achievement finishing in less than 2 hours, and I did it. Oh, there you go. That'll do it. Alright, so we have more logistics bots. So I need to make speed modules now. Yeah, there we go. Speed modules. So we're gonna need a module area. Just realized that I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit another set here. Like if I was to do that. Well, actually, you kind of do want it to be like that. Yeah, that doesn't fit. That don't fit. Still missing the achievement for sleeping during an hour. Lol, we'll get that. What do you mean sleeping during an hour? Real chats get the sleep for an hour and finish in 2 hours achievements in one playthrough. What? Yeah, I feel like I need artillery. They're definitely like doing more damage to the walls here. Okay, so let me remake this design, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would go in between these. So it'll be like that. Okay. And then it would be like these. There we go. Okay. And then be like that. Alright, cool. There we go. Loopy, you're still on Novice. Make a rocket. What's going on, TCGM? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Been very well. I want to max out. I want to fucking get up my Novice going. So the goal is, as before, leave. Yes. Get to the edge of the solar system. I'm enjoying just getting everything going here, man. I want to get everything fully upgraded before I leave. To be honest, I need to increase my... Why are these not making anything? I need more gears. Okay. So where am I making gears right now? Gears are over here. So I need this. That should work. Leave the game easy. I can do that in 2 minutes. There we go. Fill up. Gear production, I reckon. I'll definitely add iron rods to another system I have here. actually doing the infinite upgrades all the way before you leave Norvis? I don't know, man. I don't know. To be fair, you'll get some very heavy upgrades after you develop the other planets, so most of what you're doing now is getting ripped up. I do know that, but I just want to get myself established to be like, have everything automated at least before I go. In some capacity, you know? Like I want to automate making tier 3, like I'm still using tier 2 assemblers, I want to make tier 3 assemblers, you know? Did you play There Is No Game Wrong Dimension? No. I do not know what that is. I have no clue what you're talking about. That's full. That's not full. Ooh, why are we so low on red chips? Are they all getting eaten by this? They are. Constantly making. Okay. I might need to extend this upwards, I think. I'll be able to gift it to you if you're interested. You don't have to gift it to me, man, because I don't even know if I'll play it. I don't know what it is. Check the game. There is no game wrong dimension. I don't know. Should I check it? I need to increase my red chip production. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I don't know if this will be good or bad. I guess we're about to figure it out. There we go. I'll do that. Like so. There we go. Let's see if that helps at all. Hey, sorry, I'm going to have to miss the stream today, but I'm excited to see for you to make it to Volcanus. Have fun. Twizzy Beeman, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Don't say sorry at all for missing the stream. I do appreciate you stopping by, and I'll see you around next time. Quick goodbye for Beeman and chat, Rudy. Need to power these guys like that, I think. So that should give us some more red chips. Okay. I just need that all to back up, really. I really want to automate blue belts as well. I reckon that'd be so good. That'd help us out a lot, I reckon. It's a weird-ass game that pays respect to a bunch of weird-ass games. That sounds so up your alley. That sounds exactly the kind of game that I'd expect to hear from you. Alright. Alright. Check it now? Okay, I'll check it now. What's it called? There is no game, wrong dimension. Oh my god. What is this? It actually looks well made. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Okay. Maybe. I was expecting it to look a lot worse, I can't lie. What's going on, Brad? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you here. How are we? How are we? Can we get a warm welcome for Project Brad into chat, everybody, please? Why am I struggling to get the... It should be backing up, but it's not. It's the wire, the copper wire can't get through fast enough. We definitely have enough, but it just can't get through. Play the trailer and give me your opinion. I don't know. There he is. What's going on, Zadata? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Yeah, I feel like we need to make blue belts. We make blue belts, that'll solve a lot of our problems too. So I might do that wherever the lubricant is. Where do I have lubricant? Lubricant pipeline is down here. Does lubricant go down here? It does. I might as well just make it here, hey. So let's make ourselves some of these. Hell of a long time no speak. How's it going? How's it going, big man? Those two. Get a substation. Yeah. So what do I need for these guys? I need a requester chest. Ask for those items. Holy shit, that's a lot of items. Provider. Boom bap. There we go. Doing fine and you. I'm just starting a new job on Monday. Doing better with sick last week, now feeling a bit better. Started practicing with a band, had our second practice today. What kind of music are you making? So those are all coming through. Excuse me. What do I need to make these? Fuck, I need to increase my gears by a lot, don't I? Let's actually move that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do undergrounds, blue undergrounds, and blue splitters. There we go. Actually, let me redesign this. Let me redesign this real quick. Give me a second here. Because I would need... Yeah, I can do it like that. Because... So the provider... Like that, like that. That's going to make blue belts. Like that. Like that. Run this over to here. You know, actually, it can just run like this. That can also happen. Brick, it's been planning on to work for Atoma. Atoma? Brick dispatched in your direction for calling Factorio and fun. And when will Lumpy start playing fun games again? Dude, this game is fun. Shit, I didn't even know the song's names. Let me ask, and I accept it gladly. I meant what kind of music, lol. Now, we're now practicing for one guy who has to play some stuff for his graduation, blues/rock. Ah, I think I remember you saying that. I think I remember you saying that now, actually. Chuck a substation there. So this one will do grounds. And this one will do splitters. There we go. The darkness. We don't have someone who can hit the high notes though. Bro, I'll hit the high notes for you. I can do that shit. I've been writing my own music. It's genuinely considered unplayable by humans. Why unplayable? Requester. Provider. Okay. 112, so 224, 22. God. 900? 1,800. That is insane. Why does it need that much? 900? What the fuck? 1,800? 44. There we go. This one will do 900. 45. There we go. I need to make a lot more gears. And BB King, the thrill is gone. Dead Moon, I Hate the Blues. Chuck Berry, Johnny B. Good. Clapton is going to be a doozy though. I've used 5/4 time signature or 5/4 time signature and also spam triplets, so it's actually close to 15 60 some bars. Plus, got more tracks than I have friends. So is that just music you're making like on a program? It's not actually playable. Is that what you mean? Hell yeah. So I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about right now. Do that. This one I'll leave open. I don't think I have enough logistics bots for this. No, I don't. No, I do not. Alright. I don't know if anybody's there, but I'm back. We are back. Video capture, there we go. Alright. Cool. What am I doing? Getting rid of this. Putting that there. Okay. So, let's continue. Alright. Let me actually... Okay. All right. So we were upgrading everything. And the factory seems to have not really done much since I was gone. That being said, though, there's a fucking lot for it to do. It has upgraded this bell, and that's already done. Yes, we're stocking up on these, but I don't think we really need to be honest. Leave that at that. Because that uses a ridiculous amount of gears. 1,800 there. That's going to go to that one. So we should be able to make these a lot faster now. These are still crafting, I think. No, they're not crafting anymore. Okay, so that's just going to slowly go up to 1.8k. And then that'll be good. This one over here. Yep. Requested. Okay. Alright, so I think what we can do is we can continue with this over here. So this needs to be powered correctly. Don't know. Oh, okay, that's annoying. So we'll do that. We'll power those two. That will power that. That will power that. Look at that. And that power should send it all the way down. Power all of those. How else are we looking over here? Is this all done yet? No, this is still going. This is still going very slowly. I feel like that'll take a very long time as well. How's our landfill looking? That has no power. Why does that have no power? That has not been helping, I don't think. There's a lot of stone here that could be being used as well. I mean, the stone trains take a little while too. That's coal, this is stone. Yeah, the stone patch mines very slowly. Okay, so let me check out the... Is it this? Yeah. So I want to see what the easier way is to make landfill. It can be made, used in... Okay. Landfill recycling. Made in the recycler. Okay. Foundation. Ah, so it seems like these are a much cheaper way of being... that's Aquilo. Foundation. Ah, cool. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we just gotta wait for all this to go. Make sure this is still filling up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be it when that fills up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now, hopefully this fills up a lot faster. Doesn't really seem... Oh, I mean, I don't know. Kind of want a lot more going in there. I wonder if I had 2 requested chests, if it would double the speed of that. I'm gonna try it. That's 30 per second. The majority of that is going from here. But we're not making... We're making 15 if that was running completely, and then there's also this one. I'm not sure. I think that production modules would be really good here as well, actually. I definitely should chuck some of them in. Intermediate products. That's weird. I don't understand that. Why would it not let me put any production modules in there? I don't understand. This seems to be... I don't know if the double requester has actually made a difference or not. But if I look at our production statistics and we go to our blue belts, 30 a minute, and then over 10 minutes, 84 minutes. So it's definitely gone up. Where is... Fuck, it keeps moving around. On the 1 hour, we're making... Where is it? 61 a minute on the hour, so we doubled it, I think. 10 hour? Okay. I mean, hopefully it helps and it goes a bit faster. If it's running like that, that's great. But it's slowing down a little bit. I don't know, because it's like... I think the biggest problem is just the steel once again. Because if this gets all the way back through here, then we can be making it faster. I could potentially do... I mean, I just gotta upgrade that whole thing, I think. Because the throughput just slows down right there. I really wish I did that first. Just focus on that one instead of doing the whole thing. I wonder if you can undo. Can you undo? Paste, cut, input stream. I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess we can continue on the bot mole while we're here. So, I need to make productivity modules, and these require fucking circuits. So, what if I was to like copy paste the entire base? We're still definitely backed up on iron. There was a lot of iron here that could be smelted. Do I have any other iron within base? I do. There's 5. There's actually 5 million right there. I might try and get that. So if I do a quick little bit of this action. That's kind of in a shit spot there. There we go. There we go. And then deconstruct all of this. Get that out of the way. Then I could probably copy the design from up here. So just be like that. Bring it over here. Where? Here. That fits quite well. It might be better to run just like that. Yeah. And then I can kind of just like paste it as I need it. I don't know. I do not know. Because it is my iron gears that is fucking me over here. Got no blue chips because once again the iron isn't coming through to make the green chips. And I can't build another spaceship if I can't get rockets up in the air as well. Maybe the play is to just smelt all the iron at the iron places and then ship the iron back on trains rather than smelting it all here. I know we do use some iron here. But yeah. Like that number just keeps going up. It was at 1.6k before and it's almost 7. So 10 minutes. 1.2k. So that would then take fucking what, 160 minutes? At that rate, this should be done in like 10 minutes, but that doesn't sound right. We have the construction bots. I wish there was a way for me to undo all the upgrades and so I can just focus on this. Well, this does not need to be upgraded here. This is already upgraded. That's sort of upgraded. This one is getting there. What else do I have that's upgrading that I don't really need to be upgraded? Definitely not the coal. Definitely. Oh, the stone, yeah, I mean, it can only goes faster than miners anyway, so... If I'm really quick, I could fucking stop it, but I don't know if that's worth it. Is there a way you can turn off the bots? I don't know. Bots. I guess I could turn off the power real quick. That would work. That'd be dangerous though. I think it's best to just wait, to be honest. I mean, the number keeps going up. I don't understand how. But it is. And it makes no sense. Oh, can I... Is there a way I can, like... cancel this? Oh my god, that takes so long. That's ridiculous. I really feel like I should make this into and smelt it all. I do not. Like, I have the iron, it's here. It's just the throughput that's the issue. Maybe what I do is I cut off everything else real quick. So I cut off that. It's making gears. We'll leave that. Eat the chips. Should help here. That's backed up. Getting backed up. Yeah, don't need steel right now. These chips are being made. Has that helped down here? I don't know. Steel's backed up there. It looks like there's more steel coming through the back here, but I can't tell. All the machines are not producing efficiently. We might have had an uptick in this, maybe, no. Okay, okay. 7K. 83 a minute, yeah. It's coming through. That should be backing up now, surely. How the fuck is that not backing up? It's backed up there, so... I think, yeah, that's helped. That's definitely helped. For sure. Yeah. So that's now backed up here. So we're now making 3 per second. 3 per second. We need 1,700. 3 per second, so that's 3 times 60, 180. 180 an hour, so 1,700 divided by 180 equals 9. That's like 10 hours. Oh my god. That's insane if that takes 10 hours to do. That's fucking insane. So we need to speed this up for sure. That number's slowly going up. 3-person of what? What's going on, Random Gear? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. 3 per second. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see some new come to the stream. So how are we? How are we? Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. I'm trying to make these belts right here, the blue belts. So I have these blue belts, and they're being made at 3 per second, and I have 1,700 that need to be placed down. So, because I've just decided to upgrade the entire factory. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that because my issue is my throughput of iron plates here. So I've paused production on essentially everything else uses iron plates apart from one of these here, so that I can be making more of these per second. So I need heaps and heaps of fucking gears to be making these blue belts. I didn't really need to do this, but now that I've started it, I can't really stop. You know what I mean? No, never do the entire base once. Bots will pick and choose jobs until it's done. Yeah, I've made that mistake and I've realized that. So, yeah, I'm just trying to increase my production of these as fast as possible. That number isn't really going... Wait, where is it? Where are the gears at? Yeah, the gears are kind of stocking up here, so I have a feeling that I could probably put down 2 more. Also, don't use bots for belts. Use belts for belts. I know, but... I can't be fucked setting it all up. You know what I mean? I could probably just double that real quick, like this. And chuck that there. Why you have bots that build it for you? Yeah, but I don't know, man. I just wanted it to be a quick, something that's going to happen quickly, and it's not happening quickly, so... Yeah. Is that connected by power? No, it's not. So I'll chuck down another one of these. And I'm just going to try... So that, if that goes to 6 per second, that should go a lot faster. Also, why a purple Logi chest? Is that slowing it down as well? Red or yellow? Okay, I don't know why it is purple. I'll change it to red. So that would be slowing it down too. Oops, how do I... There we go, okay. That means that items will be taking them out. Okay. Filling out other storage chest belts. Yeah, okay. And then they grab it from the other storage chest instead of straight from here. Yeah, so these have gone down. So maybe I get rid of just one. See if that helps. So this one's working well. Yep, that looks to be doing good. This one has slowed down, which is to be expected. If you use, they won't take from red, and red is lower in the cycle than yellow. If you use yellow, make sure you filter it, or you're gonna get other crap in it. Yeah, I've got this. This is just rubbish, really. I've got like multiple of them. I think 3. Yeah, 3 of these. So it's just rubbish, really. It's just taking from as it needs. So yeah. Is this working alright? Yeah, that's good. For yellow chests in a mall, filter them if you use them, and mass storage, just leave them unfiltered. Yeah, that one's just a mass storage there. I'm trying to get my bot mold sorted so that I can craft everything really easily. Um, if I just made a bunch of these real quick, would that help? I reckon it would. If I just temporarily fucking chucked down like that, surely that would help me out. This could be a really bad decision, but I guess we'll find out. There we go. Let's see what happens. Because these are just fucking full and they're sitting there doing nothing. We need more logistics bots if this is the case. So let's go quickly make some of them. I need red circuits then. We're running really low on red circuits. Yeah. Where are my red circuits at? I actually have a bunch here. So we'll use them real quick. More robot frames. Yeah, I need way more logibots. So these are all crafting. And that's going to increase our gear production. So if I chuck in these guys here, yeah, they're going straight to work. What do I need for these? I need more frames. How do you make frames again? Batteries. I have a lot of batteries. There. Yeah, I feel like that's probably hurting me more than helping me with that many. Hell yeah, they just go straight to work. They are emptying out these chests. I will just do a line of these there so they can charge. Hopefully this speeds everything up. More frames. Yeah, I don't think I need that many, to be honest. They're only kind of charging up here. Oh wow, this is filling up a lot over here. Good to see. Okay, so I probably could chuck down another one. Okay. Wait for this to get built. $1.8K? How the fuck is that number going up? I don't understand. What the fuck? Hmm. What is that? A box. Bro, build it. Why are they taking so long? Ah, it's probably because that's why. Now it's at 1.6k. Okay, so we have enough logistics spots now. I think we're okay there. Okay, I'm gonna build a setup over here so we're not using bots to fucking transport it all. I'm gonna have to. So I'll go 1, 2. So what's this? 1. So that's 15. So I can build 3 of them. Let's see if we can do up to 5. So we'll go like this. Where is my lubricant? It is here. Okay. Okay, so substation, I'll chuck that like there. So that's gonna be 3. So that's okay. So now I need a fucking pump here as well. A pump. There we go. Oh, come on! That's so annoying how that number keeps changing. Okay. Fifty, 50, 50, 50, 50, like so. There we go. That is in the network. So in theory, this should be working fine here. I don't know how fucking mouse is. There's so many bots there. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's backing up a little bit, to be honest. There we go. I think this one at the end is kind of fucking it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure how the iron plates looking here. I think we should have heaps, shouldn't we? Yeah. I could honestly probably just fucking make some more here then. Let me see if I have spare rubber frames. I don't, because I don't have the green chips. Fuck. Wait, there's no way I only need fucking 300 more of these fucking blue belts. Where the fuck did they all go? Did I make them all that quickly? Oh wait, are we done? Everything's blue. I just fucking realized. Oh my god. Are we okay? I think we fucking smashed it. Let me get the upgrade planner again. And then go over everything. 850 need to be upgraded. Okay. How quickly are we gonna do that? It looks like we're doing it pretty quickly. I don't think throughput is an issue anymore. Yeah, I'll get rid of all that. Okay. Oh wow, that happened very quickly. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't realize it was gonna fix itself so easily. I thought we were gonna be here for fucking hours on hours, man. That's what I thought. Let's do that. And they need another 300. Okay, cool, we're done, pretty much. Now I need to make the fucking everything else to upgrade everything. Red belt off of there, put a blue belt in there now. Same with this. And same with this. I think that's good. Alright, we're stockpiling them now. Okay, I'm gonna let that run for a little bit just so we have fucking heaps left over, because I don't want to do that again. Fucking... Okay, so what is next? I need to sort out the bottom wall over here. The production statistics in the 1 minute making 3.8k. Per minute? Alright. How is this looking over here? Okay, so I would say that we can connect these back up. Yep. Looks good to me. Needs to back up. Why does it back up down here? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Let's focus on getting these. So for this, I need to be making speed modules. So to make speed modules, I need these chips. And I will do 3 of each. Productivity module, do the same here. And then speed efficiency module. There we go. Oh, I ran out of lubricant? Really? Holy shit, okay. Alright, well I can get rid of this now. Like that. And I just have this making gears that I can put into chests. I don't understand why that isn't backing up more. I think I need way more green chips. Like a lot. Can I put productivity modules in these? Can. Those green chips are there. So if I could like spend the excess. 4, I guess that's, yeah, no. Here. Now some red chips are starting to get through. We should all be crafting now. That's good to see. Need one of these up here. I will just do one there. One there. That needs 6 per second? What the fuck? How many does this make? 0.05. What the fuck? And I need 6 per second? What the fuck is that? Six divided by 0.05 equals 120. Holy shit, I need to have a whole section just for fucking these. Okay, well, let me change that. $120. So I would say that I'd chuck them like these. That won't really work, will it? It needs to have this to be able to cover the whole area, which I can easily do. design something here. Okay. So if I was to go something like this, that won't fit. So I'll go like two, two. Fuck it, I'll just do rows, I reckon. So that is 48, and I need 120. That is 96. 2024. Which would go like this. Like that. That would then mean that I want like 120. Then you want another one. Like that. Then another one like that. This one will be productivity. This one will be efficiency. Okay. And I need to connect up these to be able to fill in that whole thing. On there. That. Here we go. .25 times 120. 0.25 times 120 is 30. So you need to make 90 per second. of each of these fucking things for it to even work. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking insane. That's 1.5. Okay. So that's all good there. How do you even make circuit boards? What is it you need again? Iron plate, copper cable. Iron plate, copper cable. How much copper do we have up here? 7.7 million. This is fucked. This whole thing's fucked, man. Oh god. Oh, I need to sneeze. There's just not enough green chips there because they're all being taken by this thing. Cover the camera, big boy. What? How did you see that as well? I'm not even fucking doing anything interesting. I was thinking in my head as if anyone's even gonna see that. Yeah, I need way more logistic bots, man. So that means way more of these frames. Well, these are already at least. Ready to launch off into space. Okay, so we are starting to make some of these, which is good to see. I need to produce a lot more chips. A lot more red chips, that is. How's the iron looking here? It's looking good. A lot better than what it was. Well, not amazing actually, because up here, it's not even making it. What is using all these? Oh, making belts. That would be it. And they're being taken down to here to make these. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fucking cool, isn't it? Oh my god. So much fucking iron. I need to put productivity modules in here, I reckon. Get all that going. Should help me out. I'm gonna put productivity modules in fucking everything. That should help a little bit. I'm just fucking spamming these things. There we go. Chuck productivity modules in here. 1.5 thousand productivity modules needed. Okay. All right. 1.4. I don't know how quickly I'm making these productivity modules. I mean, I have a lot of shit going on here. I need more logistic spots, for sure. So we'll chuck them in the network. Logistics is becoming a big issue. What got destroyed? Wall. Yeah, my pollution and power should go up a lot now, shouldn't it? Could build another one of these. Copy paste it. Flop it down in another spot. Look at all that logistics. How many of the machines are actually making it? It's not many, is it? I'm using a lot of copper right now. Do I need more copper wire? I feel like copper wire is doing pretty good. Ah, these upgraded to level 3, okay. 4.93. Oh, so they use more, a little bit more copper. Okay, that makes more sense. So this is also increasing production, because I didn't even realize it was fucking... Oh, wait, have they all upgraded? No, they haven't all upgraded, but they are upgrading. Yeah, okay, fucking cool. Nice, okay, so I can upgrade everything then. Let's change this from... Okay. Upgrade all them to green. 100 there. Oh god, the amount of bots flying around right now. Too many. Okay. That was good to me. $1.5k bots, that's not a lot. It's a lot for compared to what I had. Welcome to the stream with Windfire. I hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. Wait, no, you've got a fucking sub. I don't recognize the name. Have you changed your name recently? Or you've just lurked around and got a gifted sub or something? Or... Well, no. What's going on, man? How are we? I hope you're doing very, very well. Not enough copper wire for those red chips. You don't reckon? I say that. You don't reckon. And then I look over to my left and I see, yeah, no, there's not enough copper wire. Where is that copper wire coming from? It's coming from here. So that's all being crafted there. Yeah, okay. So I need to increase my copper wire. Wow, yeah, we are consuming so much more copper than what we were just before. I don't know what would be a good way to expand my copper wire. It's making 5 per second. Maybe I just wait for them all to upgrade to green machines. That might work. Copper demand gets insane near the end game, lol, okay. Well, yeah, no, that has just definitely jumped up by a lot. Wow. What the fuck? Why do I even have walls there? Get rid of those walls. Let them in. Let them in. Okay. I might need another copper train. Well, that's running out. Pretty quickly, I think, too. Why are we stuck here? What's going on? Why the fuck are we stuck? What the fuck? Copper pickup. Pickup. Oh, you're going to copper pickup 2. What if I said you need to copper pickup 1? Copper pickup, evacuation, full cargo, go. There we go. You're going to... Yeah, okay. I see you haven't gotten to other planets yet? No. I have just been focusing on fixing up my home base here entirely. It's probably not the smartest thing to do, but yeah, what's going on Noob? Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for tuning in. Eric as well, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. How are we? How are we? Whoa! This has not happened. Okay, I'm actually running out of my resources now. What the fuck? Did one of the... Is this running out or something? Oh, that's not good. Okay, we need to add some more iron to the network, I think. Or at least another train to the iron pickup. Where are you going? Iron, you're going copper. You're going iron pickup 2. Let's send you to iron pickup 1. Head station, iron pickup, weight condition, full cargo, go. Okay, that should fix that. It's copper, you're going iron pickup. Why are you waiting? There's already a train there, okay. How you going there, non-you? And Eric, what's up? What's up? Oh, yeah, nuclear fuel as well. That is something to make our trains go faster. That'll help. That will definitely help. How do we make that? I think I need a centrifuge. Nuclear fuel is rocket fuel and uranium. 235. Going to other planets can help with shoring up in Northern space. Okay. My trains are running on coal right now, I think, as well. Yes, they are. So I should definitely make some more rocket fuel. I guess I could just copy this setup and then redo it. How are we looking in our reserves? Gas, light, okay. Is all the oil connected on one big pipeline? I don't know. It is, yeah, okay, good. 319. 950 there. Bug attack! There's a lot of oil over there. Okay, so I think we'll just make some more rocket... We'll get our trains to run on nuclear fuel now instead of rocket fuel. What I need to do is set up this for nuclear fuel. I could probably do that somewhere up here. I really want to send light oil. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it like up here. Alright, let's get rid of these rocks and everything here. Okay. A lot of space here, so there we go. Just go across like that. Grab some light fuel. Okay. Get rid of all that. Big forest. I honestly might need another nuclear reactor going. I reckon. Yeah, I'm gonna get some... What am I doing? Where the fuck? I keep losing where I was. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. So I want to make rocket fuel. I'll just copy paste this setup down here. That'll be the easiest thing, I reckon. Let's see. Go. Where are we here? Okay. So that's gonna make heaps of rocket fuel. We need to get... I mean, how do you make nuclear fuel? It's in the centrifuge. And it is 0.0... Oh, that is fucking nothing. Okay, because we're making 0.08. Alright. So I could easily send this all out. get some speed modules going in our other pumps around the map. So I will definitely do that. Where else are they? That might be all the oil we have. There we go. Stockpile of gears. Holy fuck. Yeah, the copper we're using is insane now. That is such a drastic change in how much copper we use. Alright. Just gotta wait for these guys, I guess. But I could just do it like that for now. Just to get it going. And that means that I will set myself up a little. There we go. Okay, so now I need centrifuges, and I'm gonna chuck them down probably like here-ish. We're gonna be making nuclear fuel. So that's 10. That's only 0.10 per second. I don't know how much we need. So honestly, it might be better if I try and build some sort of design like this. But instead of Corvarex, it's nuclear fuel.
Skill issue.
Skill issue? What the fuck? No skill issue. No skill issue at all.
Monkey. Monkey.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean skill issue?
Monkey.
That's bullshit and you know it. Oh, Nobles, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. Pleasure to see you, man. I've seen you for a little while. How are we? How are we? What is going on? What are you guys doing?
Skill issue.
Fuck all, brother. That's it. That's it, mate. It's on a fucking Sunday. Fuck all on a fucking Sunday, mate. Let's playing some Prey. I've never played that game. Is it good? Any good? Need to make some beacons. Oh, I need red circuits, the beacons. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Why the fuck wouldn't I? Alright. Alright. So, over here, nuclear fuel. How are we going to do that? We're going to get a request a chest, and we're going to chuck it there. That is going to request the items needed there. And it's going to do that. There we go. And then these will feed them back into provider chests. Then we should be making nuclear fuel, you would think. If this is running, and it is. Well, this makes more than what we need. This makes 0.05 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was 14, so that's 0.7, yeah, we're fine. So that's going to be going over here, I think. I'll just let that empty out there. We are making nuclear fuel. Takes a long time. I feel like I should copy this and make another one. Right here. You know what I mean? I did that. Yeah, that would work. No. The fuck? Why is that? Yeah, that lines up perfectly now. There we go. Very nice. I need 37 beacons. I've only got 10 that I'm making right now. Red chips. Red chips. Steel plate. Copper cable. Lots of copper cable too. Advanced circuit. We need that red circuit. Oh my god, I don't know how I can make so much progress but so little at the same time. I don't get it. Oh, fucking landfill. They don't stack. Nuclear fuel doesn't stack? What the fuck? Oh, whoops. How did I fuck that up? Okay. Yeah. You okay? Kill that. cool. This is done, which is good to see. We're slowly getting nuclear fuel. And then we need to make the trains run on nuclear fuel. So we're going to get rid of the coal. So get rid of this system that we have. These ones. There we go. Now I need to request a chest. Right there. And it needs to request nuclear fuel 1. I wonder how fast the trains go with nuclear fuel. That's my next question. The nuclear trains. So that is requesting 1 nuclear fuel at a time. Hopefully lasts a long time. It should. It's nuclear. Why the fuck is that stopped? Oh, okay. I want to see how fast this fucking thing goes. Definitely seems faster. And that fuel lasts so long from the looks of it as well. See how fast it goes back, because it should be using the other side, which is coal still. That is so much slower, holy shit. You don't realize how slow things are until you see the faster version. Alright, cool. But it should all just run out over time. That'll be good. What needs the two ones? Two are missing. What the fuck? One of these needs level 2. Why? Speed module 2. Ah. There we go. How's the power looking? Oh my god, I need another nuclear reactor. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, we need another nuclear reactor now. Oh god, okay. So this will tell me what I need if I just copy paste it. Where could I fit another one? Maybe like here? Here. Although right there would be cool. Just have it stacked like that. Pretty fucking cool if you ask me, man. Okay. And then getting the extra water. Okay, 4 nuclear reactors. So, what do I need for that? Oh my god. Steel, concrete, copper. Concrete. Give me that concrete. I have no concrete. Why do I have no concrete? No stone bricks. Why no stone bricks? Because no stone. You're fucking kidding. Why is this train not leaving? That's weird. Why the fuck was it doing that? What I might do real quick is chuck down a requester. And we're going to request stone. There we go. Fuck, it's taking its time. Oh, fuck. Why is that happening? Is that all from this one little thing that I just deleted? Surely not. Surely fucking not. Oh my god, if I get attacked right now, it's over. What the fuck? That disconnected that? Oh my god. Man, what the fuck? These aren't connected. Oh, that's what connects them. Woo! Fuck me. Thank god I noticed that. More concrete. Right, one nuclear reactor. I need pipes. Where are the pipes? Here's the pipes. So that'll be that, which is 24. Okay. Red chips, steel and copper. Why do I have no red chips? Because no plastic? And why do I have no plastic? Oh, what's going on here? No coal. Why do I have no coal? What the fuck are you... Why are they doing that? Oh my gosh. Is set to manual? Is it an accident? Oh god. Woo! Red chips. Good to see them back up and running. Steal again. And just red chips again. I guess I can work on these while I wait. Yummy, yummy. What do I need? More turbines, which is more copper. Need more pipes. And gears. Okay, so more copper. And iron gears. Alright. I gotta focus back on the nuclear reactor itself again, which is the red chips. And copper again. that. Red chips. Okay, so that should be everything we need for the nuclear reactor, the second one. I can just sit here and let that do its thing now. That should just slowly build. There we go. Yeah.
Skill issue.
No skill issue here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just have a connection along here. How is this going? It's full. This is me. I might, run that instead, to be honest. Purple chest, so it all gets sent back. Just to get rid of that. So look at our pollution. It is a lot. some production modules off in these ones. There we go. I like it. I like it. Bro, how? How am I using so much fucking power now? It's because I've upgraded everything, isn't it? I need this one to go. What's your power source, Lucas? I have 2 separate nuclear setups of 2x2. So this one is starting up now, which should give us some more power. Yeah. Once this one launches, we should be good. Temperature is slowly rising. I don't understand why that's not working. I think that's working. Do I not have the fucking fuel for it? Where's all my nuclear fuel at? There's so much right here. Oh, it's because it's not connected. Ah, I see, I see. There's a gap right there. There we go. That should fix that. What's the max output of power it produces? At the moment, 449 megawatts, so that should double to be about 900 once we have the other one running as well. Yeah, now the fuel will start coming over. So we're using a lot. A lot. There we go, that's going in there. That's going in there as well. Temperature is going up. I need to find my depleted uranium fuel as well, wherever that is. Should be somewhere here. I don't know where it is. I saw it earlier. But I guess not. I guess not. Let's see if this is up and running yet. Almost. I think when it hits 500, that's when it starts powering everything. So I'm going to see how much steam it uses of the excess that we have stored. Let's reconnect this. Yeah, so that is, yeah, we're fine. Alright, cool. One gigawatt of power. Yeah, we're fine again. We're fine. Bro, my posture is hurting my back. I gotta lock in. Alright, so now that that is all going, everything should upgrade slowly. We could probably start working on our spaceship to go to the next planet, I reckon. Everything is backing up here, which is good. You know, I reckon I should probably put this over here on this side. I think that'd be a much smarter thing to do. Well, we're making way more circuits than what we were before. I have resources. I mean, if it's all crafting, it's all good. All right. How's our science going? 45, 46. What are we missing right now? Yellow, science. That's all crafting. Okay, cool. So now that there's more blue chips coming through, that's good. I think I definitely need more copper, which can easily be done actually because it's all backed up anyway. So if I simply just there's fucking that cliff's in the way. It's annoying. I can bring this down. momentarily. Okay. Okay. Should give us a little bit more room. Okay. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. I'm gonna hopefully be able to fit this into here now. That will fit. Yeah, so that can go as high as that. There we go. Okay. Like that. There we go. Too far to connect. Okay. There we go. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. There we go. There we go. That is a lot better. Cool. Nice. Now we have way more copper going. And out of electric furnaces. I need to automate them. So let's automate electric furnaces. Choose the chips. And we will get a passive provided chest here. Yeah, just there. Alright, so I'm assuming that helps a lot. Assuming. Hopefully. That landfill is just taking so fucking long. Stone-wise... Yeah, it's just mining so slow now. There's another stone patch there that I could extend the railway out to. Might do it when that runs out. I mean, this one is about the same size. Iron down there too. Stone over there. Stone, stone. Okay. All right. So what am I making right now? Bonuses, it's fine. Spare of those, spare of those. Oh, there it is. The depleted uranium fuel cells. We've actually gone through a lot so far. I didn't expect it to be that much already. Okay. Space platform. Okay, so I think what we should do is we should start work on our spaceship, finally. So I need to make a space platform starter. I think that's what I need, isn't it? So I just need some foundations. Which we have plenty of. Yeah, the blue chips have definitely slowed down a lot. I need more green chips. Surely that goes all the way through. It's not though. It just isn't enough. Although these ones aren't actually making anything because there's no copper plates that are getting through here. So the copper is still an issue. We're using a lot over here. Why is it so hard to get copper up here? I guess I could, where is it struggling here? Requester. Just to boost it. That should help. Yeah, I have so much copper plate lying around here. Use that shit up. Could even do two. Like this. That is running. It's not running out, it's just mining so slow now. That's the issue with that. I've not made a single fucking one of these yet. The red chips. Oh my god, the red chips, of course. There's enough going through to here. Alright, well, we got our space starter platform kit thingies, so we will send one of those up into space, I reckon. There we go. Build a new space platform. We're gonna call this a Loo ship. Loo ship. There we go. I can send that to any of the planets? I'm assuming I should send it up to Norvis first. Woohoo! New ship. Blue ship. Okay, so let us request a minimum of 1,000. No, we'll do 900, 800. Yep. We're gonna want asteroid collectors. We're gonna want crushers. We're gonna want thrusters, which I haven't made yet. I'm excited to see all these go off. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So I need to figure out how to make a spaceship now. Let's step out of the way. Thrusters. How do we make thrusters? Oh, that. Okay, thrusters are made. They're not bad to make at all. We can make them. We can make them right now. Just need some blue chips. 13 thrusters. I'll make those. Make a bunch. I'll use them later anyway, I reckon. Okay. So we'll expand our platform out a little bit. And we'll go a little bit more. Like that. Okay. That is so cool to see. I cannot lie. Look at all these ships. Wow, the amount of power I'm using now is insane. Fucking hell, I just chewed through all that rocket fuel. Get some more. Oh, atomic bomb researched. We can build that shit too. Atomic bomb? Where do you fire that thing from? Too heavy for a rocket. Alright, I need to figure out how to build a ship. Okay, so do I know what I need? Nope. No clue. How do you even fuel the thrusters? Okay, so thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer. You want any tips on shipbuilding? What's going on, Subspace SC? Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see someone new coming to the stream. So how are we? How are we? I would say you're allowed to help, like, guide me along the way, but don't, like, tell me exactly, you know what I mean? Like, there's no fun really watching someone play for the first time if you kind of just, like, if I do everything super meta from the start. So I think I might try myself. I might have a few questions if you want to stick around while I build this thing, or try to at least. I've just noticed I need to send some chemical plants up there to make thruster fuel, so I need to get carbon and water and iron, so we definitely need crushers. We need some chemical plants up there. Okay. So we'll go back up onto the ship. And I will request some chemical plants. Don't know why I can't get thrusters. I should be able to get thrusters. Are they coming up? No, I don't know. I'll leave a space platform. So we're gonna need, I don't know. I guess we want it to be small as well, because I've been told that if you have a ship that's too big, it moves really slowly. So I'm not exactly sure on the size of this thing either. Plus, I want it to kind of look cool. I think that'd be nice. So what I might do is map out an area in the middle. Okay. This is as high up as we can go. And this is... Oh, oops. As far back as we can go. So it'll probably be quite a long ship, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather long than wide. I could probably have some arms coming out of the side of the ship that would collect more resources. So I could go like... Back of the ship will be flat, I would say. Don't know if this is too big or not. Would you like me to state how different properties impact ship speed? Yes, that'd be good to know. It'd be good to know how, like little information like that, but not telling me how to build it is cool. I always do appreciate that. Just trying to imagine. I've been told asteroids can damage your ship and you need to shoot the asteroids. So I think we need gun turrets on the ship as well. Like that. That is not symmetrical at all. What the fuck happened there? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe like... something like this. I think would be good. Do we have any thrusters yet? No, we don't. Why are my thrusters not coming up? I built heaps. Where are they? Where are the thrusters at? I don't even know how many thrusters I actually need either. Red chip's backed up, which is good. Honestly, might stop all that for a second. A wider ship has more mass, but you can fit almost proportionally more thrusters, and it turns out these almost exactly cancel. Length north to south gives more mass, so slows the ship down slightly, but not as much. It turns out for this reason, slimmer ships tend to be much faster. Okay, that was my thought. That was my thought. I was thinking a big fucking block is not going to be that great. And obviously the more thrusters you have, the more... what's it called? The more thrusters you have, the more fuel you're going to need to be making. So there's that as well. Let's put that there. That there. Okay. What do they need? Blue chips. Just grab a few blue chips. You want any information on any of the mechanics that might impact how fast you can make your ship? I think I might just design it. Just go from there. I'm just thinking like, I'm assuming I want to make the fuel down the bottom near where the thrusters are going to be. And then with that, I need to collect the resources. The resources are going to be collected near the front of the ship, I'm assuming, and the sides. So that's what the wings are for. The wings are going to be for collecting. How big is the thruster? Okay. I'm kind of thinking... I wish I could have like some grid that I could see and it would snap to things. That'd be nice. Okay. We're gonna go for that so far. I reckon that'd be cool. As for them, oh wait. So you need to feed the thrusters from the sides. Cool. Only other things I will say then is that you're on your first trip to another planet to watch your ship. The mechanics of moving your ship mirror that of moving trains. Okay, so you can actually manually move the ships then. Feel free to ask questions. I didn't know that you could manually move the ships. Thank you so much for your help. We will definitely copy this little design here. No, I can just build it. I don't need to copy it. We do need to get solar panels on here as well, actually. So let's request some of those. Where are they at? Click the hub and you can see how to move it. It is automated, like trains are automated. You can cut fuel from the hub manually. I did see how it's automatic as well. Okay, cool. Add station, add interrupt. Cool. So we'll go back to the ship here. I think what we'll do is we'll grab some asteroid collectors because we need to collect the resources as we're moving, of course. Like, so I want at least 3, I would say. That works. Go. You would assume you want collectors on the front too. Maybe I have like an antenna kind of design. I think that could be cool. So let's quickly remove all of that so we can build out the rest of the ship. It's actually really far back, isn't it? I don't know if it needs to be this big. I don't think it does. I say one, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. feel like asteroids aren't, you're not, like when you're moving in space, you're not really going to be collecting things from behind you. So maybe it's not the best to have collectors on the backside of the ship. Maybe I just need them on the front. Do I? Or do I not? There's no point if I have it like... that. That gets the majority of it. Very few things are going to slip through that crack there, I don't think. I feel like having one there would be good. This is a big ship, isn't it? This is probably way bigger than what I actually need. Maybe, maybe not in terms of area slash mass. Okay, is there a way I can see the actual proportion of mass to thrust and everything? Maybe on the thrusters? But the width will slow you down. That may or may not be a good thing. Okay. That's a complicated calculation. If you want more upon thrust, let me know. Okay. I think I'll leave it for now. I feel like that's a good area to have so far. So we'll put these over. Whoops. Quickly sort these out. Why am I not getting enough blue chips? Because of this? No, it's not because of this. There's not enough red chips. I don't know how. There's no plastic. Why is there no plastic? Because there was no coal. And why was there no coal? Should have been. Okay, well if that's causing issues, I might quickly put it down. There we go. Alright. Plastic should be good again. Oh, it's the petroleum gas. Why are we out of petroleum gas? We're out of light oil. Heavy oil. Heavy into light. Heavy into lubricant. Why is that not cracking? Oh, because I need more light oil. So I need to turn more heavy into light. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll do it here. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. Where does the heavy oil go in? Why is that all water? It's not supposed to be water, is it? That isn't right. So we need water in there. This pipeline needs to be water. That should work. Hopefully. Hopefully. See if this works here. Should that running once it's all connected? I don't know why that's not running. Why is that not? Is there a green cable across? I think I need a green cable across all of them. Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go. So that should be using a lot more of the heavy oil, which would make more light oil, which light oil can then be turned into that, which should hopefully fix this. Maybe not. Could probably add some more, to be honest, here as well. More of these. It's slowly going up, I think. Or is it just keeping up with demand, or is it slowly going down? Very hard to tell. I just think I need more of this here. Run it again. That should work, hopefully, once again. And that'll all connect up there. Need more of chemical plants? Yeah. Many of those as I can get. Which means I need more steel as well. Boom! Let's go! I'll stand over here. That is slowly going up. So is that. So does that mean that we're good over here? No, that's still struggling. Is it going out to here first? It's just struggling all around, isn't it? That is slowly going down, so it's 21. Dude, Craigie, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How was your stream, man? How did you go? I'm currently trying to fix my oil problem. Good to hear, good to hear. Right now, I'm not making enough red chips because I'm not getting enough plastic because I don't have enough fuel. We found nuke biters. What is a nuke biter? I don't know if I want to know what a nuke biter is. We'll chuck that there. Bite that spits nukes? Is that a mod or some shit? Okay, so the water isn't actually connected here. These are running. Fucking hell, this is a complicated mess. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing rampant and that's a bunch of overpowered biter types. Bro, having a fucking biter that spits nukes. Hopefully that's endgame at the very least. I don't know. The nukes would destroy the shit out of your base, wouldn't it? They'd like one-shot you as well. I haven't left the planet. Ah, okay. Bro, I've got to see how many hours I have on this fucking save. I have 76 hours and I haven't even fucking left Norvis yet. Oh no, that is connected there. Okay, I don't need that one. I see. I just went through that. Alright, cool. So we now are producing lots more light oil, which means we have more petroleum gas. I hope. Okay, so down here, is the problem. Now it's fucking coal. Why is there no coal in this fucking thing? Power is good. In the default game, the big worms on Volcanus, they die and stay dead. In rare event, they come back. Okay. I have not landed on Volcanus yet, so I did not know that. This one has no... The fuck? This one's never been on. They all like that? Or just that one? That's weird. Do I have enough nuclear fuel left? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so this shouldn't be requesting anything extra. Everything that's going into here should back up. Yeah, it's just blue chips here at the moment. That's the only issue. Do you have enough cracking? I think so. I could probably put down some more... Do you reckon I could put down some more of the oil refineries or no? I reckon that's a smart play. Need steel and stone brick for that. Speed and oil refine. Don't do... Oh, so you don't think do production modules, do speed modules. Do you have any proto? What is proto? I have production modules inside of them. 3 productivity modules. If you want speed for them, I would go with beacons. I could put some beacons down. Would they fit in there? Does that cover it? It does. That covers 2. That works. Then you can leave. Production. So you reckon put speed modules in here? Is that the play? I need to make more beacons. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll do that. The event circuits are always the issue. Okay. So these will slowly fill up. That'll be good. So why not go space yet? I have gone to space. I have my space science platform. And I'm building my ship right now that I'm going to use to travel to Volcanus, I think. Yeah, Volcanus is the one. So this is the ship I am building and working on so far. So that is slowly building as we speak. I'll actually chuck down some solar panels. And Tom said, wait, what the fuck? This arm's... What? What the fuck is the difference? One gap. I'm so confused. Why is that? Oh, so do that. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. There we go. I love watching space pop and build it. Yeah, it's very nice, very satisfying. So we're collecting all of them. How much power do we have up here? It's an okay amount. Yeah, see, that isn't good. The petroleum gas isn't moving. I need more. We're like just keeping up with demand. How many household spiders do you have in your house? More than I fucking would like to have, I would assume. That's my assumption. I've seen them before. I haven't seen them in a little while. Usually you see them more in summer, and it's kind of autumn now. Well, it is autumn, I should say. I think I might need to add some more of these. How do I keep the design going? I've obviously got some sort of pattern here that I've made. I'm just trying to think how I keep it going. So I can just copy paste it. Oh my god, man, my neck hurts. I think it needs to be in a pattern of 4. Back, Marcel, welcome back. It's been a while since the last time I saw you. I'm taking the socks off. How about that? Socks are coming off. And I might need that work. Oh shit. It has been a while, lol. Yeah. Well, welcome back, man. How was your sleep? Hopefully it was good. I'm going to eat boy kibble. Boy kibble would be actually kind of crazy. It was okay. It's good. What is boy kibble? I'm assuming it's just like fucking meat and rice. I think I'm just better off to do it by hand here, to be honest. Rather than trying to fucking figure it out. With a copy paste. Okay, so I need it to be like that, like that, like that, like that. Yes. Gonna have a shower now? Enjoy. Okay. And then this one goes out to... Okay. Here we go. A speed beacon's being made? Yes, on my inventory, they're being made. I'm making them in my inventory. But I'm not automatically making them yet, no. Do they have HP source in Oz? What is HP source? What does HP stand for? It's a British steak sauce. I mean, we probably do. I've never had it before though. I've never heard of it either. What does the HP stand for? That's the oil. Okay. I don't know. Also known as daddy sauce. Never heard of it. I've never heard of that in my life. I think I'm just gonna have to go for this. There we go. Beacons need power, don't they? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they need power? So hopefully that will help us. 16k. Beacons themselves use power, but also they multiply the power penalty of speed beacons. Okay. I mean, power isn't really an issue for me. Good gigawatt available. The gigawatt's available, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, so these are running now. So what's the pipeline contents here? Can't tell if it's going down or not. Yes, that should be helping out way more. And bro, this is still just not getting there fast enough. Or enough. In total, I guess. Need more plastic. Does it just need some time, maybe? Still at 16k. Says there's 9k in the pipeline. I could just keep going. So I would need to stop when I have another oil that goes to water. Oil that goes to water. Is that right? I feel like that is right, although that doesn't line up. The beacons don't line up. You might be able to do speed beacon / modular pump jacks if you don't have enough crude. I have got this in here. I feel like I do have enough crude. The pipeline contents is staying at 16k. And there's speed modules and all of them. I'm using 4 different... I'll show you. So this is my pipeline network. So all of this goes to oil there, oil there, oil there. And it all goes into my turrets as well. So... yeah. We have a total of like a lot of oil, to be honest, so I don't think that's an issue at all. I always do that. Do you have more than 1 laser turret per wall? My walls are like this. This is my walls. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. So it needs to go to water. Oh no. Assuming that works, I could be very wrong. I could be very, very wrong though. Hopefully this works. If not, it's gonna be annoying. It's constantly full. The speed module should probably more than double production once they arrive. Yeah, they're slowly being made. I have a lot of speed modules going to a lot of different things right now. That's all good. Cool. There we go. Surely that gets us over 1,000. Come on, get us over 1,000. Yeah, okay, so that's slowly going up. So we should be okay over here now, surely. I don't understand. Why is that struggling? It's literally only needs 17 per second times 16. 17 times 16. It's like fucking what we're making. What's the issue? There's no shot that pipeline is more than 220 units, right? It's 266. It would have the symbol up if it was being shit. Why is that pipeline only got 30 though? 30? 100? 300? Do I need more pumps? 400. That's going up. Did you ever put a regular pump in between? There's a pump right there. 390. 421. 486. 11k. Okay, that's the issue right there. Is it because the pump is there? Do I need to make the pump lower now because it's all down here? Delete the pump. Does it complain? It would. I'm going to move this here. And then delete the pump. $14. That's 1.9k. We'll see what happens here. Need more pumps. We'll just see what happens. Think of it like an iron belt. 1.9k, 21k. Not 2.1k. Wait, 22k in the pipeline, 2.1 in storage. 714. 25k, 25k. There's 23k right there, and then the pump stops. You need more than one pump to move between those two sections of pipe. So you reckon have just more pumps? Think of the lines of pipe between pumps as really weird looking storage tank. So I need more pump. You need more than one pump to move between these sections of pipe. 17k and this is in there now. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to move the pump. Okay, that's really good to know. It's filling up. Yeah, I think what the issue was is that I was sending all the oil down and then I added some that were going up, so it was pushing the oil back up that way as well or some shit. But then there was also oil going across here and fucking all that shit. 14k, 14k. I don't know. I could be making shit up. I don't know. At least it's working. If it works, it works. Don't need that. All that, all that, all that, all that. All these rocks. 1.2k. I wish I could see the exact number so I could see if it's going up or down. It must be going up. That's constantly at 200s. Yeah, we definitely could have upgraded this a lot sooner. Yeah, 6k. It's gone up, so that's good. Bouncing between the two. So we should be getting a lot more red chips now, and I can't even remember why I needed the red chips in the first place. No clue what the fuck I needed them for. What was I needing? Why did I need the red chips again? I cannot remember. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, because I needed blue chips. Yep, so these should all be crafting. That's not, because there's no green chips going in there. Am I backed up on green chips everywhere else? Sort of. If you click on a pipe and hover over the number, it shows the real number. Ah, okay. Click on the pipe, hover over the number. Okay. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Cool. Cool. This looks like it's backed up, but it also looks like it's not backed up. Why is it only backed up on one side? I could probably feed some chips through here. There we go. That should help. And this will produce more. I'm off to bed. Hope you get off the planet soon. Too easy, Craigie. Thank you so much for being in the stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Once again, I do appreciate it. Have a fucking amazing sleep, man. And until next time I see you, take care of yourself. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I was going to send a text message, actually. Cool. So that's helping out. This is also building. Cool, okay. And these chips. They're making it all the way down. Sort of? Yes? No? I guess we're about to find out. I think it was backed up. So I think that was this going through here now. Yeah, now we're not making enough here. Excuse me. Bro, I need to get the fuck off this planet. I need to get off this planet so bad. But I feel like once the red chips run out here, then the green chips are going to back up over there, and it's going to be like a fucking... a cycle, you know what I mean? Ugh! And now the plastic's backed up, because it's the green chips again. And they're not making enough, because there's not enough iron coming through. How is there not enough iron? Bro, there's so much here. I think I need to extend this out. Well, this one's backed up, these ones aren't. Probably do that. This could be balanced out so much better as well. Hopefully that helps a bit. Seven hours. What's going on, Lava Panda? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Not too bad. Good to hear. Good to hear. Just trying to figure out where all my issues are coming from here. That's backed up. That's backed up there. I need to get like a fucking... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 3 balancer. I don't know if I could fit that there though. Belt balancer. Blues 6 to 3. 6 to 3. Ooh, I don't know if I can fit this here. Oh, I think we might actually be able to fit that. I think we can. Alright, let's sort this out then. Let me just deconstruct. Yeah. Like that. I think. Let's see where this is all going. The amount of robots it takes to fucking empty one of those chests as well. Long time. Now hopefully we empty this. I need the space, hurry up! Hurry up, robots. Why are they taking so long? Are you sure you're still handcrafting speed modules, by the way? Oh, I'm not handcrafting speed modules. My speed modules are being crafted over here. It's just the chips are the issue. Yeah, I have production, speed, and efficiency modules, which I don't need efficiency right now, but... Yeah, I guess I could probably turn all these off. Oh, I misunderstood. Yeah, no, you're completely fine. Turn all these off, actually, because it's just going to be a waste of... resources there. I'm not using them. Okay. So get rid of this. Okay. Paste, import. So 6 to 3. Would work there, I think. Like that. I need 7. What the fuck is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, that's why. Silly me. There we go. Yeah, that's right. And then... What is this right now? Well, I guess I don't need that actually because it's down to 3 there anyway. That's why. There we go. There we go. Why is the underground going opposite the splitter in direction? Underground going opposite the splitter in direction. Do you mean this one? I'm assuming that it's sending this over here and side feeding this belt. Oh, but I guess maybe the blueprint's just wrong. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get all this through. Shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. Only problem is this one. Easy fix. No, I can't move balance to one right. That works too. Yeah, we got it. If I moved it one to the right, it would have looked so much cleaner, but I can't be fucked doing that now. Okay. That should help, hopefully. I don't know why it's not perfectly working. I guess I could... send this line of iron... like that. There we go. Yeah. That'll help. One would assume. Yeah, and then that balances it all out. So, as long as it's like taking its time there, could do this as well if I wanted to. I do want to, so I will. Holy shit, that is a big factory. Yeah, we've made some big progress. We got spaceships over here, and I'm sure there's factories that are way bigger than what I've built, but it's pretty cool. I like it. I think it works. And I can extend this as well. Like that. But I need to have more furnaces. I really got to get this game one day. Bro, I've sunk like 80 hours and I haven't 80 hours into this save and I haven't even left the planet yet. I need to get my shit together. Okay, so this should really help us out everywhere. That looks so much better throughout the factory. Yeah, that looks so much better. That's reaching all the way to the back. The green chips are coming through. They're going through to here. They're making it to the end as well. And they're helping back up this one. Great. Cool. We can keep working on our thing again, maybe? Need more red chips, so I'm gonna do this. And that should keep production going and everything else. How's our builders going? Robots, yep, that's good. Kind of want to put down some more concrete. Put down concrete there. Where else can we put concrete? All up here. Yeah, let's concrete all of this. There we go. The waves are coming in. What's the difference between concrete and regular ground? Regular ground is just regular ground, but you also move faster on concrete. And then if you put down refined concrete, you move even faster on it. So it just kind of helps me to visualize where my factory is and isn't, you know what I mean? Because it's just like, it differentiates the ground to where the actual factory is built out. Regular ground also removes a very tiny amount of pollution. Makes sense, I suppose. So we are cooking up concrete. So good over here. Nuclear power over here. Bro, I'm so happy with this. I'm proud of this design here. I don't like how this is. I gotta change this actually. I forgot about that. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't make the fucking reactors blow up, actually. I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. I mean, we have a whole bunch of steam in storage, so... Landfill is being made so slowly. Oh, big biter attack getting ready to happen too. Kind of want to see them attack because there's a lot of them there. They blow up. I have driven into a reactor before and it blew up, but I think the only way they can blow up is by getting attacked. Someone said that, but I don't want to take any chances, you know what I mean? No chances worth taking there. Yeah, fuck it. Bro, attack. What's evolution looking like? 9361. Does it ever hit 1? It's gonna be fun to watch. They're not attacking. Why? Oh, there's another one. There's another 2. 3. Surely that's it. Guessing 1 would be the max if it hits 2. It's on, what do you mean? Max of what? Evolution. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm assuming as well. Bro, I want to see these guys attack, but they ain't doing shit. They ain't doing shit. Oh. Here they go. Burn them! Burn them all! Oh my god, they get obliterated, bro. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, so what have we over here? We have so much. 2, 3, 5. $103. Alright. Cool, it's being made quite well. There's just an insane number of these here. Alright, let's continue working on the ship. On the ship. Kind of don't like how it's bigger at the front compared to the back, you know what I mean? So we'll do a little bit of this. There we go. I like how the ship is flipping us off. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I'm kind of thinking as well, I could have like a... If I wanted to reduce some space, maybe the best thing to do would be to do something like this, right? So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this, right? I just like to randomly make one of each type of item, and I will need to make the ship in the middle so I don't have to wait on launches later. Just a moment here. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in for a second. So I'm thinking... we want... Oh my god, I'm literally building like a minion or something. Look at this fucking thing. Should I build a spaceship in the shape of SpongeBob SquarePants or some shit? That would be so funny. I'm gonna keep it like this, that's funny. And then we put the thrusters on the legs. Here we are. So... thrusters on the legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's his fucking shoes. You can fit one more there, but I think it's fine like that. It is, I would say, okay. I might want a little bit more space on the side, maybe up by 1. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is enough thrusters, but we do know that... Should I make the arms a bit longer? I feel like it's a good length. And then I can do that. I feel like that's not really that effective though on the back sides because like that's the other direction, you know? We are capturing everything in front of us, nothing behind us. If we're moving forward, we shouldn't need to worry about anything else. So let's get the belts ready. So we'll run that like that. Just wondering how I would feed the belts that go around the back as well here. Not the back, sorry, from the front to the bottom. Do I need gun turrets? Is that what I need or no? Excuse me. Because I'm thinking I put turrets right up at the front on these, like, thingies. Fuck, Rhino. Do you want an answer to the gun turrets question, or is that threat? Yeah, I'd like an answer, because, like, if I'm building it like this, I'm like... Because someone did mention that you need to destroy the asteroids coming at you. I'm going to go to Volcanus with this spaceship, I believe. So, I need to make fuel. And to make fuel, I need to put down chemical plants. Thruster oxidizer and thruster fuel. What does thruster oxidizer do? I'm assuming you need both because there's inputs for both. Consumes thruster oxidizer and thruster fuel at a rate of 120 per second, 120 times 8. What does this create? This makes 37.5, so I need 120 times 8 times 8. Is that for both of them? That's 960. Then we need to divide that by 37.5, but also if it's different... They're both 37.5, okay, so divide that by 37.5. So we need 25.6 of each. Right. So that uses carbon, that uses iron and water. Okay. Oh, asteroid defense, here we go. Gun turret can be used to break larger asteroids into asteroid chunks. These can be picked up by the collector and processed on the platform for resources. Larger asteroids damage the platform impact. Okay, cool. What is the ammunition that it's using? But in 3 planets, you'll need gun turrets primarily depending on the front of your ship. Okay. So we need 50 of these. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a lot. 51. In non-novice orbit, you can occasionally be hit on all sides. Okay. feel like I might need a bigger ship, actual. 25.6. Okay, so let's set up our collection system. There. 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 Okay. So the belt is going to go like this. Okay. Right. So I think the best thing to do would just be to send it like that. And then maybe process. Maybe I could process ammunition on one side and then resources on the other. One carbon, one water. I'm gonna need pipes up here as well, aren't I? Oh, actually. Oh, running from the inside. Wish they would be separate. Maybe I produce what I need on each side. That's probably the better way to do it. Usually use underground pipes, yeah. So I'm thinking if I need divide that by 2, that means I need 12.8, so 13 on each side. Wait, no, let me figure this out properly. So 120 times 4 equals 480. Divided by 37.5, 37.5, whoops. 480 divided by 37.5 is 12.8, so that was right. So I need 13 of each. So I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Is that 13? So it is 10. So we need that of each. Holy shit. Ah, yes, math. So I think the best thing to do would be to do this. Right? That. Ban this cock and balls guy, lol. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? So that's going to be the design so far. We're going to do, I guess, the red one on this side. And the blue one on this side. Actually, I could do it on either side. I don't need it to be the way I've done it. So that requires water and carbon. So pipes need to be able to get into here. How do you make water up in space? That's another fucking question I have. Ice melting, chemical plant. Okay, so you need to melt ice as well up here. What the fuck? $20 per second. This requires 5. Holy shit. On hydrogen with oxygen, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't play this game. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. So that makes 20. So that'll support 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1. 13. Fucking hell. 4 equals 3.25. So I need 4 of these guys. 8 of these guys making water. Well, actually, 7 of these guys making water. So I think I'll make water along here. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That fits fucking perfectly. I love that. So we'll do that. And then we're going to have the pipes. Do 1 long pipe. That will go... it's going to be annoying. So underground to... here. Okay, so I'm thinking... thinking something like this. So that's 6. I need 7. So we can do this. And then this will go up like that. We're going to need to make the pants a little bit... Whoops. Yep, that's what we need. We need the pants to be like this. That still works. It's okay, boys. You might check the oxidizer recipe too before too much. Oxidizer. Oh, fuck yeah, water there. Same rate as well. That's fine. That's fine. So that means 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times that by 2. That means 13, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It's a bit chunky now, but still good. Yeah, still good, still good. That's gonna go down like that. Go down like that. Okay, so we just need to feed it ice at a rate of 13 per second. Okay. Did you round to 7 when you calculated before? Yes. I'm rounding up. So I guess I need to do this. And this is for this one. That makes sense. Wait, French people say the France, not just France. Bonjour de la France. Bonjour. Oh! Senor Belial, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we going? How are we going? I don't speak French, but I hope you can understand me. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see new people come to the stream. So how are we? Currently building my first rocket ship, and I'm making it like a minion. So it's gonna need to be like that. Go. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking for the design here. Yep. I nailed that shit. I don't know why I did that, but we did it. There we go. And there we go. Then we need this. Like that. Yep. Finally, we're doing some Space Age in the Space Age DLC. Yeah, I know. It's taken me so long, but we are here finally. Okay. I think that's good. And so I just want to completely replicate that on the other side. That is in line with... Wait. The front bit is... we may need to make the pants a little wider. Once again, boys, I do apologize. But that is okay. There we go. Like that. We're gonna go like this. That's still looking good. He's looking a bit chunky on the sides now, but that's alright. That's okay. So this will go there. Perfectly on that side and not so well on this side. Although I could just flip the materials so it's... Yeah, I'll just do that. There we go. Well, we kind of have heaps more space over there. Like how much space? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. I might make the arms a little bit longer actually because of how we're doing this. And then it should look a bit more proportionate. There we go. Is now? What is now? How good is the music in space in this game as well? Gives us more room to put solar panels down too. Did my other message not go through? I just saw is now. Finally we're doing some Space Age and Space Age DLC is now is what I see. I feel like I don't really have enough room here either, to be honest. What I could do, I think, is literally just this. I could cut it. And extend it out a little bit. Like that. Now he's a bit taller. That looks more proportionate, I think. Just gonna wait for it all to build and then we'll really see. What's going on back home here? Why are we not having more rockets fly up? Do I not have enough? Oh wow, we're actually running out of the space platform foundations. Need more steel. What's going on with the steel? Oh, that's right. I haven't fucking hooked it up. I forgot about that. Now I kind of wish I had 4. Three to 3 balancer. Three, 2, 3. Right there. That would work too, I think. Scoop the poop. Scoop the poop. 3. H. Rotate. Put that there. There we go. I'm heading to Usi Land soon. Oh wow, what's that? Do you want to know how asteroids spawn? I think it's best I find out with that, to be honest. Oh, I gotta upgrade that. Why is that fucking red? Alright, I guess I found out what happened. Is YouTube censoring the word chinky? Why, what did you say? I feel like a 6-4 balancer would be better here. I'm being completely honest. Oh, now it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Ah, it's so annoying. Why do I do shit like this? I don't think. Red 6-4. How big is a 6-4? I think it's actually smaller than what I already have. Yeah, that would work. Chonky? You may calling it chonky? Balances or numbers are going to be bigger usually because they have to add more comp. Ah, okay, got you. Okay, so where was it? Paste, import. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's what YouTube censors. Any message that doesn't show in your chat. That's so weird. 8 hours streaming is long. What time is it for you now? 12 a.m. It's currently 6:42 p.m. for me right now. Almost 7. I actually think that would be just like that. Then we can do this. There we go. Started at 11 a.m. I would have started stream around 11 a.m. Okay, that looks a lot better. That looks way better. Holy shit, and it's sending an entire fucking belt. That's... wow. I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Excuse me. You can fix the ore underground now? I can, actually. That is a very good point. Thank you for reminding me. How good is that? Daylight savings. Yeah, people were talking about that just before. There we go. That looks so much cleaner. Holy fuck. Yep, that's all going through. Look at that. Oh, and our speed modules must have all gone into the thing over here. Yep, they're all in. Oh my god, we're actually filling up. That is amazing to see. Love that. Absolutely love that. So it's just going to be making the furnaces, which is the red chips. Which it should be making. They just can't bring over red chips. Why? What are we using red chips for? I don't know what else we're using red chips for right now. Oh, it's bringing it over all over this fucking shit, isn't it? I really don't need as many as I have. Let me, like, halve this. How many do I have in total here? 360, so let's do 180. Get rid of all that. We do not need that much. That should help with the demand. Red, 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 red. Oh, red. Those two. Yep, good. Ah, going through and just doing this manually is annoying. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, the whale was finally caught as well in fishing. Egony caught the whale and he caught it twice yesterday. Oh, it's kind of Bunsy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? How are we? Morning. Yesterday was funny. Yeah, I didn't realize my stream was still running. How you going there, man? Doing very, very well. What's up? So the rarest item in the fishing game now is a diamond. So the diamond's been caught 2 times and the whale's been caught 2 times. Both items are very, very rare. So I'm just trying to lock in here, make sure I get all this right. There we go. Really about time again, Lucas? Why? What again? Oh yeah, what happened yesterday? I raided someone on stream and then I forgot my live stream was still live and I was like just like typing in their chat for like 2 minutes and forgot my stream was up. Okay, that should really help with the demand. We should be able to start making these as well. Count that as 2. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. I'm not very good at that. Oh, so by the way, on YouTube, is there much of a delay today? And also, is it better, like, kind of quality to watch on YouTube? I watched him try to convert American dollars into US dollars by almost gifting subs to his own channel. Yeah. I was just trying to see how, like, because Agony gifted 300 subs to the channel yesterday. And so I was just trying to see how much money he spent and how much money Twitch actually takes. So Twitch took like fucking 60% of all the money he spent on subs. And I was like, wow, that's just a lot. Not really like it. You're completely fine, man. Do more than 5 times, there should be a counter of how many times on it. Legendary fish. You put legendary. The manta ray. Alright, this is great. Love to see this. I think I kind of want the steel to be done first, to be honest. Alright, let's go back to loose ship. Because we are getting a low amount of platforms here. We need to be making more. We need more steel. And I think the steel is coming through at a good rate now. 2.5. No, I need way more steel. Where is the steel all going to? Gonna science. Okay. Going to get science. Do I have a spare space platform? Here I do. I could send that back down. We can use it on the other ship. Yeah, that'll help out. Alright, let me just fucking chuck a substation down here. Make it so much easier. Wait, did the robots just come and collect straight out of this? Is the cargo landing pad like a big fucking fucking requester chest thing or something? It is. They just take it straight out. Okay. Don't need that then. Because Logibots just take it straight out. Cool. You guys are gonna seriously take these platforms all... Where the fuck are you taking them? There's no way they're taking them over here. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna accept that. Why is there that many fucking bots there? I could be using those. What the fuck? Why is there so many Logibots in the trash? That is so weird. Whoa! Fuck. Just hit by a fucking train. There we go. Are my trains running on nuclear fuel? Almost all of them. Very good to see. We're slowly making these now as well, which I love to see too. This will eventually all build up. Okay. Loose ship. Let's see how this is going. Here we go. More space platforms. The minion ship. Okay. So I do believe that we have this sorted out entirely. I think. Because this requires 5, so 5 times 26 times 2. 5 times 26 times 2 equals 260. 13 times 20. 13 times 20 equals 260. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly fucking right. Cool. So now I need to feed it the iron and I need to feed it the carbon. So we need to find out how to crush the iron and the carbon and get the ice down there as well. So I've got to somehow filter all the items through. I think the best thing to do would be to just run a belt like this. Like a U-belt. Although it does need to go down to here as well. That would work. Then I can do like yeah. Okay, that works. Very nice. Okay. So, where should I crush all the materials and kind of sort it from there? Because it's kind of a weird system you gotta do. And also these belts here, I don't really like how that works. Kind of want it all in one belt. I could go over here and copy what I have. This platform obviously makes way more resources though. Can you send items from one space platform to another space platform? Or no? Can I send between platforms at least not without dropping to the planet and relaunching? Okay. I'm just thinking here. What the best way to do this would be. Because I clearly need to send the resources down. So carbon and carbon. So I think it's going to want to split somewhere. Kind of sad that it isn't a feature. It'd be dope to have a little floating hub to supply the ships, but it is what it is. That would be really cool. Like a station or something you could build, like an actual station where you can have your ships dock and whatnot. Or if they're all in orbit of the same planet, they can share resources or send like fucking, I don't know, supply ships to each other. This is really hard to figure out. Because I could filter it. I think I might do that. I might get all of these to meet in the same spot and then filter the items out from there. So, for example, sounds smart. We don't know if it is smart, but it sounds smart. My idea is that I want to filter each item out onto its own belt. I would need to have some sort of loop, I think. So I'm kind of just thinking here. What can I do? What can I do? I might figure out my crushes first and work backwards maybe. That might be the way to go. So crushes are quite small. And I need a total of one, so I need a total of 26 carbon per second. This makes 5, so 26 would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We need 6. Yeah, no, I've been on a long time. We need 6 of these. So I'll do carbon here, I think. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 6. Here's gonna be carbon. Then I need a total of... How much ice does that make? That makes 2.5. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15. So we need 6. We'll do 6 again. Um, 2, 3, 4. Just trying to measuring right now. Pekarsky, I did nice to stream. Did make it to stream. Welcome, Pekarsky. Welcome back. How are we? How was your sleep? We're currently making the minion spaceship to go to Volcanus. I'm shaping him like a minion. And I'm just kind of spacing everything out right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. Sort of, not really. That works. Cool. That works, but it's not symmetrical with that, which is annoying. I keep pressing enter before I mean to press enter. Volcanus is an excellent choice of first planet. My phone on bed right now is spoke up a minute. Oh, SpongeBob Square. Yeah, we're doing the SpongeBob Square, I guess. I kind of would like it to go... that's not really going to work, though. Fuck it. We will expand this. T-Plan B just in time for stream to start. Fish, what's going on, T-Plan B? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean stream to start? How are we? How are we? So we're doing carbon here. Oh damn, you're still going? Yeah, we are still going. Dude, everyone's just fucking woken up right now. Welcome back, everybody. How are we? How are we? We're currently designing the SpongeBob Square ship. It's not really SpongeBob, but do it all once the less, and the other thing's right. I don't think I can move this. Yeah, you can't move that. And I need iron. Iron is at a rate. Oh, we get iron. We get heaps of iron actually. So Among Us. Yeah, actually, that's probably a lot more accurate to be honest. As a band, this is the ship you fly to another planet. Yeah, this is the one we're going to be flying to Volcanus. I haven't looked at any videos or anything for this ship. This is just off the top of the domes. These are his pants. These are his shoes, which are the thrusters. The pants are these things, and then this is his headband. These are his arms. This is his eye because he's a Cyclops, and he's got some cool spiky hair. Could also be a minion or Among Us if you're inclined. I should start automating some parts over here. Factory growth as well, for those who've tuned in this morning or last night and have woken up and seen. We have expanded this. This is all working good here. We've upgraded everything to green. Production modules and everything. We've expanded our oil cracking by a lot. We've got beacons there. And yeah, everything's upgraded to green. Production modules everywhere. The whole base is now running on blue belts as well. So yeah, interesting thruster setup. Well, I don't actually know if I need to be able to turn the ship. So I might need thrusters on the sides. If that's the case, we can put thrusters on his hands. So we can go left and right. Oh yeah, so we also added another nuclear thing. I needed more power. So I needed to add another nuclear setup. So we now have 2 of the 2x2s. And I'm also running the trains on nuclear fuel now too. He doesn't know. Do I need to have thrusters on the left and the right? 480 megawatts, damn. Yeah, we are using a total of, right now, of 600 megawatts. And it was going up a lot before I ran out of power. It's very scuffed and opera. You can't rotate thrusters, though. You can only put them on the back. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, I see that now. Okay. Alright. So, the idea I have right now as well is I'm going to filter all the different lanes. So I will show you guys what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Because you can afford to now if you haven't. Did you upgrade all assembly machines to... Yes, every single machine is upgraded. So the other things we're working on right now is landfill and electric furnaces. So yes. I need to figure out how to filter all this stuff as well. Yeah, the power. Definitely took a lot of power. Ah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make... I want to try and make some stuff that I need here. Ooh. I need to make low density structure. I want to try and make my spaceship parts. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking pain. Now I gotta settle this up as well. I don't need you just need to automate those things, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so I need to automate low density structure. Low density structure. We could do that. That's not bad. $2.5. Fuck, you need a lot though. Fucking hell, you need a lot. Where is my low density structure right now? How is it looking? It's looking okay. What I can do is grab the excess from over here. Oh, cool. Easy. We obviously need that for science, but for now we can just stockpile that. That makes a decent amount. How much low density structure do I need? I need a decent amount here, don't I? Wait, don't you already have low density structure for rockets? Yes. But I want to automate this stuff. Oh yeah, and we also expanded the rockets. For those who didn't know, I did expand this a lot as well. So whenever we build stuff, it's all ready to go. I also added this over here to get extra fuel. Excuse me. Okay. Gonna get rid of this, I think. At least for now. Don't request anymore. That's more general purpose rocket silos than I have on Norvis. I build all my platforms around Volcanus where resources are free. We are definitely running out of resources. I will say that. I'll check today how much we've been using. So today I've almost played for 10 hours. So over the past 10 hours, we've consumed 3 million iron ore, 2.1 million copper ore. We've made, like, this is what we've done today. This is our consumption and production of everything we've done today, pretty much. So yeah. It's pretty cool to see that today. Fluid wise. 131 million steam. Buildings. Pollution and kills. We've got a lot of bugs today. 5.5 thousand. Lost 81 construction robots and 9 wolves. Pretty good. I'll take that. Backseating. The trains are keeping up with raw resource demand. Yes, because I changed them to the main spots, and then also I put them on nuclear fuel, so they're moving a lot faster as well now. So because they're moving faster, they're keeping up. I also added on a lot more of these guys. So we've got a lot more furnaces running. Yeah, trains are keeping up. I honestly don't know how. I mean, we have 3 trains running at the same time. Stone is a bit fucked. Coal we're not really using anymore, so I haven't even thought about that. But yeah, stone's the only one, but it's just because we're constantly making landfill. Progress on this, actually, I haven't checked in a while, is it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Resources are free on Gleber too, but you don't see people building platforms around it. Everything is backed up here, which you love to see. Resources are free on Falgora too. Why are the resources free there, but not fucking on Norvis? I don't know if you guys can hear me properly. That might be a little bit better. Um, I completely forgot what I was doing now. Blue ship. So you start building this base and leave the nest finally. I feel like I did everything wrong that can be wrong in Gleba. By the time I finally had a super big, super good self-sustaining base in Gleba, I already had a mega base. Gleba was the last thing I felt good about. I've got to figure out how to filter all this stuff here. That's my mission right now. So my idea to filter everything is to create some sort of system where all of these items are placed onto their correct belts, maybe. King Ditto, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. I do believe it's your first time on my streams. Well, you might have been in before. Your name looks a little bit familiar. I'm not sure. But I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What's going on? Hope you're doing very well. Whoa, 30. I'm really trying to imagine what the best way to do this is. Because I did also forget that I need to send the items off. There's got to be a way more space efficient way to build what I'm trying to build right now, because you have two items that come out. You've got the beta bot and you got the beta boat. You know what I mean? It's been a while since I was here. I thought your name looked a little bit familiar. In a second. I'm turning the lights on. Boom! Lights are on. Familiar but different. I used to be Emperor Ditto. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I think that's why it's so familiar. Very, very, very similar. Because you need two belts, right? One for the excess, one for the fucking recycled material. Maybe I do a line. Oh my god, Beeman. Thank you so much for the gifted fucking sub over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you, man. You've been gifting a lot lately, so you need to chill, man. Thank you so much. The generosity is so unnecessary, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. I guess I could actually move it over one. You know what I mean? And put it back onto... So, that's one belt. So we could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More cargo void means more rockets coming at the same time. I forgot. I need to put these on. The minions are... Oh my god, he's looking that way now. He's looking over to the left. Haven't been here in a while and I've got to sub them out. I don't know if there's cargo that spots for rocket pods. What do you mean by rocket pods? Like what like orbital drop slots? I don't really know. Now he's looking up that way. That's actually, that works for the eye, and that is a lot of storage space. Man, my fingers are so fat. How do you write void instead of bays? Cargo bays means okay. I don't remember the game exactly. I think last time I was here was something Metro. Holy fuck, that would have been a long time ago. The main hub has 3 rocket silos, and each bay adds 1 more slot. So if you have a hub and 5 bays, that's 8 rockets can be landing at once. Oh, landing at the ship. Okay. Yellow down the top to hold the rockets. Ah, got you. I see. Well, that's a perfect example right there. Items going to the rocket pod. Yeah, got you, got you. So I'm thinking here, what are we thinking so far of this design, boys, by the way? So the carbon's going to go out here. Like that. And then the excess goes back onto the belt. Like that. Metro was a damn long time ago, yeah. That was a very long time ago. This design will be the biggest first platform to have ever been flown in the history of Factorio. Really? How big do people usually make their spaceships? Factorio, the game that looks confusing to me, and I will probably enjoy it. Dude, I cannot recommend enough playing it if you enjoy, like, factory games, tycoon type stuff, automation, like anything like that. It's always fun. Design for carbon is fine. So the problem is how we're going to replicate this design over here. I mean, I could probably go like, but. Oh, that would actually work. That would work. No, we're cooking, boys. We're actually cooking here. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. I don't know if I'm cooking very well, actually, now I think about it. I don't know. This is the second biggest ever. Lasers platform was bigger than now. That one, you really overbuild it? First platform has no business being that big. This is not the first platform. This is the spaceship. This is the platform. This is the space science platform that I built. Everyone was making fun of it. So this is our space science. This is our ship that we're going to actually use to go to another platform. Is the very first ship to fly another planet was this big? Welcome to Stream of the Way Dark. I'm making it look like an Among Us or a Minion or something. I'm not entirely sure what I'm making. So my idea is to use a filter to filter the carbon onto the belt. I didn't mean to do that. I do not want that there. Okay. Carbon goes through there, does its thing, gives me actual carbon. Excuse me. Carbon then goes down. Carbon goes down onto these. Also splits. No, that's not... I don't need carbon there. I need carbon here. Okay. Okay, just searched on the Discord. The original time I joined was in 2024. Wow. What does 5 layers of walls mean? Don't forget that this needs gun turret defense all the way around the perimeter. You never make it to Volcanus. Yes, I have remembered that. Laser's platform would have killed you. He turned his original overbuilt science platform into a ship with 5 layers of walls for some reason. To be fair, you only need turrets on the front and just a few on the sides. Well, the idea is to put turrets at boom, boom, boom. Turret on the arm here, on the arms here. And then like around the sides here, like just a few. Metro Exodus, yeah, that was when the Exodus happened. I never placed a wall on a platform because if you can't shoot shit down, walls only delay the inevitable. I didn't even think about putting walls on a platform. But I see practicality. Everyone else loves walls and platforms for some reason. I didn't even think about walls at all. What if can I put trains on my platform? Can I have like elevated train rails just fucking flying around for no reason, just having fun? You don't like walls and platforms? How much power do we have? Well, wrong mod. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Back before they made landmines destroy foundations, you could have explosive reactive armor. Lol. Okay. Okay. Yep, that'll work. This will work. This is so scuffed. My belts are always so fucking scuffed, but... You can play as a small guy? Can you put trains on platforms? Is not a question that has ever entered my head before. Now I'm curious if you can. You can't? Imagine putting like an artillery train on a platform just fucking flying around. That'd be funny. Okay. It's entered mine and you're not allowed to build rails in space. Can you put can you put trains down that on rails? Onto the second question, why would you? For fun. Why wouldn't you? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? We're doing the iron one. Oh, I need to put filter on that. Space rock! There we go. Cool. Use filters. Where's the carbon? Use filters. Carbon. Fair enough. I tried so hard to run on steam power to get out to the solar system edge for the first time. I had what I thought was a clever plan to make sulfuric and then neutralize it for steam power. Boy, I was disappointed when it didn't work. Acid neutralization is volcanous only. There we go. Now we have a loop. Now we have a loop. A loop-de-loop. A loop-de-loop. Now what I'm thinking is something like this. Do it like this, like that. Do it like this, like that. Because we need another 6 on top like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that would actually work, I think. That works. That works. What does it look like? Oh shit, it looks good. He looks like he's wearing a headband or some shit. Or a hat. No, he's wearing a hat now. He's a cowboy. He's a fucking cowboy. Cowboy. What is trains in space? Lupus? The only factory game we needed degree in chemistry. I have a degree in chemistry, if you didn't know. Just to let you know. Ice. Use filters. Ice. Use filters. Get that one. He looks like he has long blonde hair with braids. This is my chemistry degree right here. Okay. That's not what I want. I want the use filter. This one. Now I don't really know what that is, so I might need to, like, just for aesthetics, do this. Yeah, that looks better for aesthetics. You know what I mean? So, the three things at the top have a little dot with the grabbers of making it kind of look like one of those Toy Story alien guys. If I can make it green, then yeah, I get what you mean. You know, assign me the periodic table, absolute perfection. What do you mean? This is the periodic table. What are you looking at right now? Pop quiz. What is element number 67? It's fucking. It's rubber. It's rubber, because that's what dolphins are made out of. Okay, so we cooked hard as fuck. We can't disagree on that. The only problem is we're not using the resources yet. Okay, so we're gonna send it all down. It's raw iron, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Fun fact, element 67 is the Falgora exclusive resource. No clue what that is. I don't know what a Falgora is. Falgora isn't real. How do they do it over here? I kind of feel like I should do it like that. This is for aesthetics, boys. This is pure aesthetics. Oh, that works perfectly. That worked absolutely perfectly. Alright, so that's all fading in. You mean the element in the game or real life? What do you mean? This game is real life. Look at that. He's wearing full fucking pants. Look at that. Look at his trousers. Shoes at the bottom, looking dapper as fuck. Need more platforms. Okay. Okay. I may have put it one higher than I need to. This is what we want. No, too higher than I needed to. There we go. That connects. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I didn't realize Woob, the Factorio devs, were memeing us with the planet exclusive resource. Fun fact, element 67 is also using nuclear reactors. Bro's not looked at the thruster fuel inputs, though technically this might work too from what I've seen. No, it has worked, the inputs. That'll work. I have measured it out to be pants. I have looked. Don't worry. My pants are on fire. Holy shit. I gotta get the ice down here. That's the big one. Bet how many thrusters are going to turn on? Oh fuck! Don't say shit like that. I'm gonna go down and then have this thing here. Oh, excuse me. There we go. That's his belt. Fuels going into oxidized input will be fine totally. What do you mean? Oh. I haven't looked at the inputs, have I? This is gonna piss me off so much because I've designed the entire thing to be all based around his fucking shoes. How am I gonna connect that? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, boys. His pants might be fucked. It might be over for the pants. Sent into space, you very slowly start to fall down to the nearest planet, very slowly. Fuck. So if I want 4... How the fuck do you do this? They need to be spaced out even more, don't they? Exactly what I asked you before if you wanted to know how thrust mechanics work. Thrusters have 2 separate diagonal pipes. You need to know piping. That's not going to work, is it? It's possible to daisy chain them, think about it a bit more. Yes. Yes. Right next to each other, touching. They can? It's really easy to daisy chain them if they're offset slightly. Give his pants a funky cutout. It's annoying because it's not fully built yet, but it's hard to kind of like visualize. Probably not the intended design. Well, I don't know how to space this out properly either as well. That's another thing. How the fuck? God, this is gonna be like a 10-hour fucking ordeal, isn't it? Space this out. Hey, what's going on, Nicola and the Grey? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. How are we? How are we? Why not intended? I use this on mine. They had one gap between the, not two. One gap between them. How the fuck do you do with one gap? Ah. Surely. No. This is a flow through, by the way, makes them a bunch easier to hook up. Yeah, I have noticed that, but I'm trying to figure out how to make the pants. We're making it pants right now. I'm trying to figure out, so close. I think I might need another one down so that I can kind of visualize it a bit better. That's not what I meant to do. Guys, there's more than one way to build thrusters. Let him cook. What's going on, Eric? That is the correct layout, yes. And now only to figure out the piping. Is he piping? How the fuck? Like, how on earth do you actually... Edging the plumbing breakthrough? Bro. Surely. Surely. Surely that's fucking it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fucking big brain. Oh my god. Ah, that is so... I'm so happy that I figured that out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But now the pants are kind of a bit fucked. Now we got to figure out how to make it into pants, you know? Yep, you found the standard design. Good job. Woo! Let's go. I think that one's too high, obviously. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need it to be boom, bop, bing. Maybe if I... Okay, that's going to be easier to visualize now. And then... Wait. So, pants? That doesn't look right, but it is... Do you reckon his shoes look good like that? I don't know. Shoes? Could have the thrusters in a V shape so it looks like an acceptable pants shape. No, these are his shoes. His toes. They could be... Those are his toes. Those are his fucking toes, boys. Those are his fucking toes. Alright, alright. So... Now I need to... Is that right? That looks like a space of... So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking bang on. Look at his toes. Look at his toes. I want 2 toes. 2 toes. Oh shit. Look at that. Fuck off. Okay, so... Now we need to do that. Oops. Oh shit! Look at that! Oh, this guy looks fucking golden. This guy looks golden. He's getting us to fucking other planets for sure. I need to make myself some more chemical plants. Really quick. Do I have what I need to make them? Yes, I do. I'm running into a wall. Almost ready to fly out. Just need to get the gun turrets. Yes, that's another point. I do need to send them up. Those brah. Those brah. Alright, now we zoom in. We got the zoomies. I'm gonna need to make ammo up there as well, which actually shouldn't be too much of a problem because we're making 60 iron per second here. Long arms are gonna be fun to defend. No, I think we're gonna be alright, to be honest. I think we're gonna be alright. So 60, how much iron do we need? We only need 1, so that's 1 by 13, 26, 26. Yeah, so we're using only half. Not even. Just about though. So how do I actually get this running? Because it's clearly not running. Do I just do something like this? This is the next piece of the puzzle. Dude, for a first playthrough, you're impeccably well organized. Is it that or is it OCD? I don't know. I do not know. I can show you my base. This is the base so far. So I have my nuclear reactors over here. My design as well. Very proud of that. We have our... This was somebody else in chat helped me out with this one. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Beeman and somebody else. 2 people. Do I have OCD? No, I don't. But I might have OCD in things like when I have a shower, I wash myself with soap like fucking 4 times. I don't know. I just don't feel clean unless I do that. That's the only thing I can think of that I might have OCD with. But I just like organization because organization makes it so much easier to do things and it's so much easier to visualize this shit in my head. If it was fucking spaghetti, I would not be able to visualize what I'm doing, and then it's like, I just don't know what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Fun fact, the game does the force autosave for the first travel to a new planet, or could possibly go wrong. I can show you my oil setup as well. It's kind of a line. I would have done that differently if I kind of thought about that a bit more ahead of time. I would have made it like a double, I don't know, something different. These are my mines, train system. I can turn off that so you can kind of see a little bit better with the lines. This is the walls, wall defenses. I also like organization. I'm just very bad at organization. I feel like I'm pretty good at organization. Oh shit, first place when you correctly ratio a nuclear plant. Nice. Correctly ratio? What do you mean? Someone told me the numbers for this, but I don't know if it's even right. I feel like I could add more of these on. I feel like if I added more of those, it would still work fine. And it was someone else's idea to use the tanks, but I designed it. Someone just told me the amount of things I would need and that I should use storage tanks. And so I was like, okay, let's figure that out. This is my design, but I just copied that and made it for nuclear fuel. The trains, bro. The trains took me so fucking long. The trains genuinely made me rage quit. I had to just stop streaming and get off one time. I would never rage quit games ever, and this is like probably one of the only times I've rage quit was those fucking trains. This isn't very organized down here as well because I'm kind of just adding it as we go. And you can't add more because you ran out of heat. The heat pipes won't supply enough heat to keep the boilers going if you do that. Okay. I think we're all good here as well. This is my space platform, my space science platform as well, for those who haven't seen it. Very overkill, I know. Everyone was memeing it. Well, that is fair. You need 88 turbine per 2x2 reactor setup. On trains with 4+ hours of pain, but you finally got there with your own design that everyone told you wouldn't work. That's exactly right. Everyone was telling me my design wouldn't work and that I should do fucking one-way rails. And I was like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking figure it out. And I think it was more than like 4+ hours. I reckon it was like around 8 hours or some shit in total, fucking around with that shit. And it's still working fine right now. One-way trains, and we're all stocked up. Should use elevated rails to avoid the cliffs and landfill. I didn't have elevated rails at the time. So I couldn't do it then. I don't even know how to make elevated rails. How do you do that? I still don't have refined concrete, so there's that too. Yeah. This is the science. How did you get 88 turbines? What do you mean, like the number? I didn't get the number. Someone in chat said it. But how did I build them? With my own hands. And somebody else told me how to do the only feed it if it drops below 550 temp as well. That's another thing I haven't really thought about yet. Well, I have thought about it, but I haven't done anything about it. Is this shit. I'm kind of just letting it accumulate right now. I gotta reuse it. Back to... is this working already? Oh. Let me just double check my math so then I can post it. You're good. Excuse me. Okay, so this is stopped. So I need to figure out how I'm going to work this out. That's the wrong way. Maybe it'll work if I just leave it running like that. No, that'll... Nope. Oh, you fuck. Maybe that'll work. The main commonality between Lupus and Laser is that both of them get told their shit won't work. The difference is Lupus' stuff works anyway. Does his shit just not work? Isn't it like 82.5 plants you need? 485 times. I mean, I don't know how many I actually have. Let's have a look. In total, so this is two 2x2s, and the total amount of turbines is 168. There's 168 turbines there. Because he sits and works on it for 8 hours until it does. Don't forget about the tips and tricks entry you read a long time ago on the top right. I never look at that. I don't even know, like, what am I going to look at here? Fulgora briefing? Fuck your briefings. I don't need your briefings. I don't need your fucking briefings. Your briefing, my briefing is my fucking eyesight. 168 is a good number. Yeah, we told him he only needed 83, but 88 was a nicer symmetric number. This seems to be working. Until it's not. Because it's full. And I'm not using the... Is it because we're not moving anywhere? Is that why? So do I need to be throwing out the excess? Because if I'm stuck moving, then that's just gonna... I also need to make... Why is this not doing anything? Because that can't go into the belt there. Okay. Keep symmetry. Have a couple extra and they'll reserve power for little spikes. I need to be using up... Should be throwing out rocks you don't need. But I want to keep my precious space rocks. I don't want to get rid of them. They're my precious space rocks. I'm going to need a smelting setup as well to make iron, to make ammo. Let's figure out where we're going to place our gun turrets. It's just the normal gun turrets, isn't it? And then I'm also going to need to feed the gun turrets too on top of that. Didn't think about that, did I? I hate that so much. I gotta fix that. We need to make this work. Oh, that's gonna piss me the fuck off. There we go. Okay. About the new game mechanic and place. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that message before you sent that, Eric. I did not see that. The same system as your science platform should work. You will clog crushes with leftovers. Hey, at least I'll have leftovers, and they'll be yummy. Yeah, I think that'll be fine the way that's designed right now. I'm gonna need to send up ammo as well. I'm gonna need to feed the turrets ammo too. So that means I need a belt. Or hear me out. I just feed these turrets, and then that turret feeds that one, that turret feeds that one. Would that be better? I feel like that'd be better. Oh, I hate how I do that all the time. I feel like this is good design. I love the way this guy looks. He's looking fucking fly, man. He's looking real fly. I would put a turret there. Don't know how I'm going to feed it. We'll figure that out later. That is not symmetrical. What the fuck happened? No, it is symmetrical. It's just that this is in the way. My god, this man is a genius. Why am I a genius? Why am I getting so many ads for Google Pixel? There we go. I don't know if this is going to be enough firepower, but I guess we'll find out. Might need to make the arms a little bit bigger. Although I kind of like the size of them right now, to be fair. They kind of work. Or I could put the turrets on the underside of the arm. I don't know. Might need to figure out a new place to use solar panels. Go. How does that look? Looking good. But the panels are the sleeves. Yeah, he's got a polka dot shirt on now, I guess. Feeding the ammo in is going to be a pain. Dude, Beeman, what are you doing, man? Stop. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted fucking YouTube memberships, dude. That is so generous and kind of you. Fucking hell, man. Thank you so much. You have been way too kind, man. You haven't even been in the streams that long as well. Thank you so much. W fucking Beeman in chat. It is so kind of you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Can you use bots on space platforms or no? You can't, I'm assuming. Got home early, finally catch the stream. I was going to reply to you, Noob, by the way. Do not be sorry at all, dude. I'll give you a proper response. I forgot to respond, sorry. How you going, by the way, Noob? Can we get a warm up with Nora and Chappity? How the fuck are you going? Damn, I thought for sure YouTube would gift it to a Nup. I couldn't figure out how to send it directly. You can't send them directly on YouTube. It's annoying. It's so stupid. Thank you so much, though, man. YouTube doesn't allow direct gifting, yeah. How you going there, Noah? Hope doing very well, man. Dude, do you want to see our spaceship? Our Among Us spaceship? Space platforms are belt only, no bots, no train, not even chests. Yeah, I didn't notice the no chests. I'm just really trying to figure out how I'm going to get the, Oh. What if I just... Oh my god, Beeman, don't do this. Don't just fucking keep gifting until he gets it. Do not do that. Dude, please don't do that. Thank you so much for another 10. That is so generous of you, man. Holy fuck. If no one receives the gifted memberships as well, you do end up just getting a refund, which is good. Which is usually what happens. Goddamn. Okay. So, yo, Zadata, welcome back. Welcome back. How are we? come to good times, Data. You've come to a very good time. Found out I'm not working on Friday, by the way, guys. There should be a stream on Friday this week. Should be a stream on Friday. The gambling will continue until luck improves. Well, second roll didn't work either. Damn, he's doing 10 pulls, but seriously don't. God damn. Yeah, each nuclear reactor spits out 120 megawatts with the neighbor bonus. Each heat exchanger consumes 10 megawatts and produces 103 steam per second. And each turbine consumes 60 steam per second. So that's 4 reactors, 120 megawatts reactor. 110 heat exchange megawatt. Okay. Equals 82.4 turbines. Good to know. That's your money you're gambling. So it is Easter this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do like fucking 12-hour streams next weekend. But I should be live on Friday. I should be live Saturday, Sunday. So we might have 3 days of streams next weekend. Head to the work now. Bye, Luby. Have fun streaming. Try to reach 15 hours if you can. I am going to be jumping off pretty soon because I've got to wake up early tomorrow. But thank you so much for being on the stream, Marcel. I really do appreciate it. I was going to get off around now, but I'll go for another hour, I reckon, since you've just fucking gifted 20 and there's a bunch of you guys that are just waking up right now, so I'll try to go for another hour here. Ain't Easter for another week for me. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's not this, like, it's Sunday today, then Friday is Easter. Bro, Nico, I'm here to blown tiredness, not my mind. That should work for the gun turrets there. And then... Ooh. Yeah, I just joined because your name intrigued me. Stopping there would be illegal. What's going on, Molly B. Dean? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I always forget that you're there, not my chat, when I talk to people. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Can we get a warm welcome of Molly B. Dean in chat, everybody? I hope you do enjoy your stay. It is a little bit of a skill issue, but how you going? What's going on? My name, I made my name before I realized it was a disease. That's why my name is my name. 2 AM is young. Also, steam storage is good, but storing energy in a heat pipe is actually more efficient space-wise. But we don't really have an issue with space on Norvis at the moment. For those who've just tuned into the stream, this is my first ever spaceship I'm making. It is, originally it was supposed to be SpongeBob SquarePants, and it's kind of turned into fucking Among Us. So, Dorian went to sleep at 5 AM yesterday. Yeah, he made it because Wolf. Yeah. This is my first ever space platform. This is my space science area. And for those who've just tuned in as well, this is my base. This is what's going on here. We have our train system, which brings in all the ores, gets smelted, gets sent out. Science gets produced down here. Bot factory down there. Oil up here. All that shit. Nuclear over here. And solar panels over there because I was running out of power at one point. These are what my walls look like. So yeah. I'm trying to... I feel like this is going pretty well right now. I can't lie. I also don't know why gun turrets aren't being sent up here because I have so many in... it does look like SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, see, that was the idea. Now it's kind of like a one-eyed Cyclops fucking minion Among Us character, but someone also pointed out it could look like if it was green. I said it was green, but the 3 things in the head kind of make it look like the Toy Story green alien thing. I meant just the pants. Yeah, the pants are pretty good. These are his toes. Those are his trousers. These are his arms. Don't know what the fuck that is at the top. Yeah, I'm assuming you're a fan of Factorio since you're here for a Factorio stream, Molly. That's my general assumption with when people jump into the stream. Don't know how I'm going to get ammo to this turret. It might be best to just not send ammo to this turret and like not have a turret there. That's my idea. Although I could make this probably a little bit more compact. Fan of Factorio indeed have a few hours in. Yeah, usually everyone that comes in has got like fucking at least 1,000 hours at the very least. Most people have like fucking 5k or some shit. I've got to figure out how to feed these ones. So I'm kind of thinking like that off of a Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Not 5K yet, only 4.4. Only 4.4. The good news is that this platform is going to be so slow that you won't have to worry about needing to handle a ton of restaurants at once. Is it going to be that slow? I thought I was making it like a medium size. I thought this was going to be like a mid-sized platform. Factorio players with triple-digit playtime don't exist. It's either below 100 hours or above 1,000. Hey, I've got like 200 hours, so... Yeah, this would be slow. What the fuck is a small... How do you make a small platform? I don't understand how you'd make something smaller than this. I don't get that. It's not gonna be that slow to be fine. Medium sized, yeah, if you're American. To make it small, you have to make shit compact. Yeah, I'm not good with that. Are you familiar with the IRL rocket equation? Nope. I'm not a rocket engineer physicist. Factorio space does not make any sense. There's air friction in space, so you'll slow down if you're not firing up your thrusters, and the width of the ship greatly increases air resistance. Oh, so I should go to the arms? Maybe the arms need to go? Let's you blanket the entire bottom with thrusters and chop the arms off. I don't know, this is kind of like a really iconic first ship, I feel like. For a first ship, I feel like it's fine and it's iconic. And it's great. The more stuff you want to send, the more fuel you need and send it repeats, yeah. That's really sad. So that'll be for ammo, that'll be for ammo. Those arms are going to come off right away. What do you mean they're going to come off right away? No, the answer is same as KSP, more thrusters. What if I put thrusters in his armpits? I can't be fucked setting that up. I randomly dropped into a Factorio stream a week ago and the guy had a ship shaped like a penis and another shaped like a shark. That's funny, actually. Even if you don't remove them, they won't do well with rocks. What do you mean? I'll have heaps of turrets. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I could make him an armless minion. Volcanus. I want artillery. But it looks weird, and I will leave that as homework to the streamer/viewers. Yes, it's technically possible to have thrusters behind thrusters. We fought bugs on land. What on space? Xenomorphs? Maybe. Maybe. Volcanus is probably the least shocking experience. That's stacking is one of the things I refuse to do. Ship will definitely work, but it's really huge for an early mid game. I love how long the undergrounds can be for the blue belts. That is like one of my favorite things about them. There we go. True, tested it, works great for first planets previous if you want to go further. I'm not above thruster stacking, but it needs way too much effort. Volcanus is a great choice, but do bring adequate armors to deal with the big guys. Wait until you get green belts, so those undergrounds are even longer. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, let's cook, boys. Why the fuck is there no turrets being sent up into space? That's my biggest question right now. Why is my steel struggling to get through here? Maybe if I just stop science, it would be pretty good. Recommend landmines and militias. Like, I have heaps of guns. Where are they? I definitely had them. Oh no, I for sure had them. Where the fuck are they? I've deleted like 10,000. There they are. Why are they not coming to space? I don't know why they're not going up to space. Not enough to fill one rocket. Not enough to fill one rocket. What the fuck? You have to fill an entire rocket? Not enough to fill one. Oh, I need 50. Ah, you fuck. You fucking fuck. Alright, I'll let them build while I keep working on this. Guns aren't gonna cut it for the worms if you don't have uranium ammo. Well, what kind of ammo do I need? Do I need to send up... I just build the best ammo I can from the elements I get from space. I'm assuming. Okay. There are many ways to self-demolishers. You've heard a few. The space, either the asteroid is too big further out, or yellow ammo to do anything meaningful, or better ammo is too expensive. Yellow ammo, the space asteroid is too big further out. Yellow ammo doing. Okay. So are we gonna be using red ammo up here, or just how do you make red ammo? No, because I can't get copper up here. So it's just gonna be yellow ammo up here, isn't it? The thing with the turrets not going up in the rocket can be annoying in your space platform. You can click on the turret request, slide minimum payload. Oh, okay. That's fine. I just built a bunch of turrets anyway. Piece ammo, best ammo. Okay, so... I'm just trying to figure out how to send ammo up. Because these belts are going in opposite directions right now. I think it's best that I just keep working on... Wait. There we go. So that'll work there. Do you reckon I'll need turrets at the back? I shouldn't, should I? Because unless asteroid goes in from fucking like that direction. But I don't know if that would happen. Maybe down at the bottom. Maybe down at the bottom. Oh, the turrets are here. Cool. You will if your platform stops orbiter and volcanoes. Okay, but not very many. When you're parked around volcanoes, they come from anywhere. Okay. So we definitely recovered from all angles. So far we are at the front. Whoa, he's wearing a fucking hat. Holy shit, look at his hat, boys. We need some guns around the sides because they come from all directions. We're not moving. Okay. That's so I don't spam too many. Okay. Nice, that'll keep the rain off his head. They technically come from all directions, but if you are moving, if I remember correctly, but you move out of the way, something. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I ain't doing that. I think it might be best for me to do this. To spawn, yeah, I got you. Okay, so I think the best thing to do here is to split it some way and then split it another way. These belts are fucked, man. Okay, yeah. So the best thing to do is I need to get the ammo up here, right into that spot there. Once the ammo is in there, we are going to be chilling. And that'll send it all throughout the arms and the top. And then we can just keep it going down further if we want to as well. Alright, so now I need to set up some sort of ammo station. How much ammo am I going to need, do we think, realistically, boys? How much ammo do I need? I could probably chuck on an extra crusher here, if I'm being completely honest. Do you want an answer how much? Nah. It'll be alright. I'll figure it out. Okay. It's looking like some sort of ancient minion. Oh, I'm gonna need to fucking call up some. Where are they? Electric furnaces. There they go. Split. Where should I make my furnace array? I'm kind of thinking it's going to make my minion look a bit shit. So I think I should have it. Ten furnaces. Furnace teardrop under its eye. And back. Yeah, blame. Sorry about that. Hmm. So these will send it. That's not what I meant to do. And then it's going to need a crafting station as well. What if I just smelt it, send it straight into the crafters? I don't need to stockpile it, do I? So let's backwards engineer this thing. So we need assemblers. Three, four. How much armor does that make? Direct insertion based. How much does a furnace do per thing there? That's what I don't know. 0.6. Well, I don't know what it is without a production module though. 0.6. That's not gonna work, is it? You need fucking 3. I'm not gonna be able to do direct insertion, am I? Okay. What is up, Lupus Nation? What's going on, Led Vapor? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? How are we? Always a pleasure to see people coming into the stream. Long time no... Oh, what the fuck? Long time no Factory. Hope you're well. Factory, good. I am well. How are you? How are you? We are currently in space right now. I'm trying to figure out my spaceship, which is my minion. So I'm kind of thinking I just fucking do this. That's my idea. What have you been up to, man? How are you? 3, 6, 9. Ship's looking huge. Hey, don't be mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30. Okay. 24. We need 24 iron per second here. Bro, how the fuck am I gonna smelt 24 iron per second? Work a ship as such as life. That's alright. We all keep moving. Time passes anyway. What do you do for work again, if you don't mind me asking? Huge compliment. Ah, okay, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking, aren't we? And before the rest of the ship becomes smelters? Yeah. Work in retail. Ah, so okay. Yeah, I've never heard good things about retail. Never, ever, ever. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe target 10 ammo per second. I think there should be plenty. You reckon 10 per second? Fucking 10 ammo per second? Dude, that's... 0.75 times 10. No, what am I doing? 10 divided by 0.5. 0.75. That means I need fucking 14 of these fucking things. So we have what? 8 right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there we go. 10 ammo is way overkill, you reckon? I'm gonna start with this and see how we go. Electric furnaces are not coming up. Yeah, I think I'm overestimating how many you face at slow speeds you'll be going. Well, this is the advantage of a slow ship. It needs less ammo, but wide ships need more ammo. Okay. Better to go overkill and have too little, I guess. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Belt buffers? What do you mean belt buffer? You reckon 6 ammo seconds overkill? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 14, 15. There we go. Did you learn much about circuit networks? Yeah, a little bit. Ton of belts? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've learned a little bit about that seems a little bit dumb to do that, actually. Very inefficient. That'd be better. Make sure your ship doesn't leave unless you have X amount of ammo and belts on the platform. It will leave to decide what X should be. I guess we have a mouth now? Yeah. I would love to have my fucking... These come up. Not enough to fill one rocket? Why? Why have I got no stone? Oh, I need a new stone source so bad. I honestly don't even know if it's worth fucking continuing with all this. Can you get rid of landfill? You can. That is so cool. That's a Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, bro. Use ammo way slow and stop so you can sit at the planet until your ammo belts fill up and then burn them during the trips. Okay. Yeah, I did not need that much space. How are you liking Space Age so far? Well, I've only really done the spaceship. It's all I've done at the moment, led before. I haven't, I'm enjoying it. Like, it's good. But I haven't done anything in Space Age yet, I don't think. Oh my god, all that shit's gone already. Stone bricks. Platforms are one of the best things added. It is fun. I'm enjoying playing around with the platforms. This shit needs to speed up, man. Let me chuck some productivity modules in here. Now that I think of it, you can have set belt buffers, platform hub buffer, and in some sense, slow ships are sort of a time buffer for ammo. Gonna rest, man. So tired. Have a good stream run. Thank you so much for being here, Noah. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you around, man. Take it easy. Bye bye. How long have I even fucking been live for today? Almost 10 hours. Yeah, about 10 hours. Holy fuck. Resident consumer of the factory. I'm just trying to get really long streams in before I have to go because I can't stream throughout the week anymore because I work away from home. So I just try to get as fucking many hours as possible in on the weekend while I'm home. So it's like I make up for the time that I usually do 4 hours a day, 4, 8, 12. It's like 20 hours a week. So I try to get 20 hours in on the weekend. Drill should get speed modules. Mining prod comes from research. Ooh. Good to know. How do I, please tell me I don't have to fucking do that individually. Yeah, the more mining prod you do, the faster your drills get. Upgrade planner. From prod to speed. From to speed. Yep, there we go. All right, cool. Put an upgrade plan in your blueprint or in your inventory. How do I go from nothing, empty module slot, there we go, to speed module? Because these all have productivity modules in them. Or is that stone still waiting? Oh my god. I've got to turn off the landfill. That's what I've got to do. There we go. Look how fast they go with the nuclear fuel in it too. That is fucking so cool. I love that. There we go. That should be cooking up there. Which means that I should be getting my bricks pretty soon. Oh, wait. Do I not have bricks in the system at all? Is that why it's doing it? Yeah, that might be why. That might be why. Bricks. There we go. That'll solve that. How's that power looking? Pretty good. It goes pretty high. Wow. Okay. So just gonna let that do that. And that should be good to go. Yep, this is crafting now at a rate of 0.25 per second. I have a feeling that I'm gonna put them there. There we go. Alright, cool. I can build a rocket launcher. I have so much wood. Is there any use for wood at all or no? It's just useless after the fucking early game. What am I missing here? Ah. Oh my god, for the first time in fucking ages, I don't have an alert at the bottom of my screen. Why don't I have any steel? Steel should be coming. Wood logs are the corpses of Factorio's real enemy trees. Use it for pollution control later. You should move all the blueprints and upgrades into your inventory in the blueprint library. I can't be fucked doing that though. Beyond that, the power poles is just trash, yeah. Yeah, I can't be fucked moving everything into my blueprint planner though. That's the thing. Gonna see some real speed. Look them for inventory without listing them. Losing them, got you. 0.44. I wonder if I could make this now. Oh my god, that is a lot of resources that I don't know if I have. Efficiency modules. I don't know if I even have them. Is there a way to see how many efficiency modules I have in total? I definitely have enough actually. I could probably actually make that. Engines, blue chips. Electric engines here. Blue chips. Oh my god. Yep, yeah, it's just the modules. When I first started, I was annoyed I couldn't turn wood into coal like in Minecraft. What do I need? Efficiency and speed. Let's go. Takes 4 hours to make that from raw materials. Well, wood processing is a thing later. Press L and you can see the amount of stuff stored in your Logi network. Ah, cool. But you can destroy the way you want. You can press L and then search in your chest. Cool. Power on Mark II. Let's go. Should I put anything else in there? Maybe just heaps of fucking skeleton suit things. Exoskeletons and steel. Now that's some fancy armor. That is some fancy armor. I just don't really know what else I can put in there. Discharge defense, personal laser defense. Yeah, let's grab some of that. Should have lasers somewhere. Portable robot ports. I don't really do that though, because I do it off my map. Hello, Twin. Holy long stream. What's going on, Jai? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Can we get a warm up with Jai and Chad, buddy? Yeah, man. I've been doing a long one because I don't get to stream throughout the week, so I'm smashing out my streams on the weekends now. And I also haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, so trying to do some big boy fucking streams. But I'll probably be getting off very soon because I got to wake up early tomorrow. But how the fuck you going, man? How did you, I guess I was going to say, I could say like, how did you go after TGX, but you're from Melbourne anyway, so. Fuck you, bro. Get the numbers rolling. Oh, yeah. I want to get a laptop, so while I'm not at home working, I can work on videos and shit while I'm not at home. So, stream in the weekend, edit during the week. That's the big brain plays, but got to get a laptop and actually do the work first. So, yeah. How are you, though, man? Hope you're doing very well. I don't know. Have you played Factorio either? Or no? Now, portable robot ports will help time when you leave to Volcanus. I do already have 3. Do you reckon I need more? Not too bad. I've been taking a little break from streaming to take care of some stuff. We're going to get back on tonight. Nice. What are you going to stream tonight? Just do your dailies and whatnot? Ooh, how many... That's another fucking personal laser. I feel like I might need some more solar panels. No, I got mates that play, but I'm lost looking at this. Yeah, I reckon some community games perhaps. Yeah, this game's fun. It's fun, but you gotta like kind of dive into it a little bit, you know? Let me reorganize this, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do that, like that. Like that. Do you reckon I just fill the rest up with solar panels? So you get in the rocket, you're not allowed to take anything, to have anything in your inventory. You can only have your armor, any modules in it, and guns without ammo. Really? That's the beauty of this game. It's not a mess. It's your mess. The mess is very progressive, and you voluntarily unlock the next tab. It's going to bounce around and check out the homies' streams. Have a good one. Yeah, too easy, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I understand what you're doing. And have an amazing stream tonight. Take care of yourself, and until the next time I see you, man, have a good one. Can you strap a nuclear reactor? Oh, I forgot about that. We got to do that shit, don't we? I got to get that going. Let's request the shit I need for that. Yeah, let's get that. So instead of using fucking... With the uranium portable backpack, how do I fuel it? How do I fuel that shit? Good morning, everybody. What's going on, Zadada? Welcome to the stream. Wait, when you here, like, not long ago at all? It has infinite fuel itself. You don't, it's fueled forever. Nice. Cool. I like that. I can fuck with that. Bro, where is the uranium? That's depleted. Bring me the fuel. It's probably faster. I just fucking run there. It's still waking up. Yeah, okay. I am fucking moving right now. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Oh my god, I need more blue chips. Blue chips. Oh, I love the speed I'm moving at right now. Alright, let's make that. And I don't need any batteries then, do I? Because it's all powered by the reactor. So I can get rid of all solar panels, all batteries, no? YouTube chat so backseating. It's a fine. It's a fine. It's okay. You want to load up bots onto your platform and bring a nuke backpack and roboports. You'll be very happy to have bots and all kinds of stuff. Menu zooming now? We do be zooming. We do be zooming. So, oh, yeah, okay. So, bro, what the fuck is happening? So, nuclear backpack. There we go. Batteries are still useful. You can absorb power spikes like when your shields get hit. Okay. Do you reckon that's a good amount of batteries there then? To keep 1 or 2 batteries on you. I'm kind of moving, so I think it's best if I... Do you reckon another energy shield or maybe like another laser defense? I think a laser defense. I think a laser defense is the way to go here. Let's check on loose ship. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so I need to build a system where I throw out the excess. Fucking, this is so annoying. Let's just get something running here real quick. Holy shit, you're in space. What's going on, allies? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you around for a while. How are we? How are we? It's this fucking thing here, man. What do we think, boys? How do I solve this? Just throw away the excess? Let me reorganize. Yeet rock. Embrace monkey. Yeet the excess into space. Okay, I gotta remember how I set that up. I think I figured it out, boys. Where can I put it where it will yeet everything there? I'm thinking I'll just set it up properly. 1, 2, 3, use filter. It's doing too much right now. It's doing way too much. Measure how many items on the belt, set threshold, toss overboard. Have a good stream later. See you later, Ledva. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing very well once again, and I will see you next time I see you. Do take care. And bye-bye. How do I do this again? I forget how you actually measure it. A circuit connection. So what do? I need to have like a... wire to belt, set belt to hold all belts. Okay. We will do 100, set constant. We will do 200, set constant, and we'll do 100. There we go. Oh, I need it to... This is a fucking mess, man. Does that work? No, because it's not reading the belt before it. Sebi Guy, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. Could be one for Sebi Guy and Chappy. Did it was the first time on my stream, so enjoy to stay here with you a short time or for a long time. How are we? If iron contamination, you have to do a blacklist filter to anything that isn't an asteroid toss. There we go. You get a lot less ice, don't you? I'm just trying to figure out how to solve this issue here. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I just need... Not enough to fill one rocket. Oh my god. More chemical plants. Loose ship. Okay, this is all good. That works. And we are getting ammo to our guns. So this is 0.62 times 19. So what have we got here? 0.62. 0.62 times 19 equals 11.78. 11.78. And I have so 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 times 8. 11.78. Okay, so I need to double that if I want to make the more here. How much ammo can hold this hold? It can hold 100 each, isn't it? What's the end game state here? We are nowhere near the end game, but look at my minion ship. Look at it. Power's dying? Yeah, I thought so. We'll chuck some more of these along the ship. I'm kind of thinking like maybe here. Is that enough power now? Yes. Is it possible to get production modules up here? It is indeed a nice minion. Thank you, thank you. My minion ship. Need to get turrets along the bottom sides as well. But yeah, alright. Read everything that a production module does. Speed, productivity. So I kind of want speed, you reckon? Anyway, what I'm going to do is I am going to jump off now. I've been live for fucking 10 hours. Thank you all so much for the stream today. I can't say thank you enough as well, B-Man, for the fucking 20 gifted memberships over on YouTube. The 1 gifted on Twitch as well. Thank you so, so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Zadata with the 19 months earlier today. Marcel with the 2 British pounds. Nuruddin with the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Pekarsky, thank you so much for getting a membership as well. Nuruddin with the membership once again. Thank you all so much, guys. I really do fucking appreciate it. I will be live again on Friday, I'm hoping. I finished work on Thursday this week, so I'm going to try to get home Thursday night, stream Friday. I will be live again. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. It's been a fucking awesome stream. If you don't, or if you're not already in the Discord, type !Discord. You can join the Discord through that link there, or you can also join the Discord through the description of the YouTube stream or down in the links down below if you do want to do so. I'm live on the weekends at the moment, so if you're new to the stream as well and you want to catch the next one, I should be live next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure for how many hours exactly because it is Easter. But thank you all so much once again. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourselves over the next week. Have a good one. Great one. We'll do a raid on Twitch as well, so I'm going to end the YouTube stream here. Actually, no, wait. Let me do the raid first because I'm doing it a little bit differently here. So we'll quickly find somebody to raid real quick, I reckon. Let's see if anyone's playing Factorio that speaks English because I can't read. A lot of people don't speak English that played this game, don't they? Can't really see anybody. Might just go for a raid on somebody I know then. Let's go for... Oh, I don't know. Well, let's see this guy. Is this guy... What's he doing? Factory of Factories. Fuck it, we will raid him. Foams TV. Foams TV. Foams TV. Whoa, shut the fuck up, Lupus. Slash raid Foams TV. Alright. I will see you guys next week. Take care of yourselves. Have a fucking amazing one. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you so much once again for the stream. And I will, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, YouTube stream. Now I'm going to end the stream here as well. I'll see you guys later.